Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, you can. Why can't you hear me? You shouldn't be able to hear me. Um, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something here. I thought you guys heard the. You know something? I think we're just gonna leave it like this. I mean, it's not gonna be a good director's lounge today. I might just turn it off. The main show is good at least. I mean, there's no buzzing on the main one, which is the most important one. But yeah, you know, this I don't know. It's just weird this morning, you know. So I'm gonna try one more thing, but if it doesn't work, then we're gonna have the ambient sound from the computer doing the thing, and I don't like that. I'm sorry we're late, you guys. It's been a weird morning. It's been a weird one. I'm out of sunscreen. Oh my goodness. It's been a weird morning. Alright, we have big planes coming in. Let's start with those. Bad hair day again today. Yeah, I was busy past few days. Peter was busy, so I couldn't get my hair cut. One of these days. One of these days. Alright. Okay. We'll start the show. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's see. Why not? Why not? Okay, it works. I'll take it. Get the show started, ladies and gents. Again, I'm sorry for those of you joining us. It's been a weird morning, so I'm sorry we're late on the main one. Okay, we'll start. Big ones going in. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna start with big ones. There is. Oh my goodness, all right, let's see. All right, we'll start the show, goodness gracious. I'm sure you guys can recognize the plane by now, right? It's a 777. It's a 777 coming in. We have Cathay opening up the show for LA flights today. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We have the Cathay AA4 flight from Hong Kong opening up the show, crossing the 405. A big 777 flying for 12 hours, 32 minutes. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's see. Come on, Peter. Why is the camera shaking so much today? I don't know. There you go. Nice touchdown for that one. We have another heavy on final approach, and it looks like it's a 787 Dreamliner. You know what's missing?
Hold on, let me turn on the ATC because we love the ATC chatter. All right, let's see, let's turn it on. There you go. The famous Uniden handheld scanner sounds. Let me know if it's a little too loud, all right, and we'll correct the sounds for you guys, okay? We're listening to tower 133.9, 1139, as the pilots say. Next one coming in is Olapone 6. All right, let's see. Let's get the computer out here. Come on, why is the computer so dim today? Why is it so hot? So it looks like we are under a heat advisory, believe it or not, here in Los Angeles. Bit of a heat advisory, and we are standing out directly under the sun. So we are melting today. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. Let's go to the multicam. I'm gonna do a quick change here. A bit of a modification for the director's lounge. Looks like that piece of equipment is overheating already. It's gonna be one of these days. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see. I think that looks all right. And without further ado, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be watching. Let us know, okay? Let us know where you are watching LA Flights from today, okay? I would love to put your message on the screen. Good morning, everyone. I'm sorry for the late start. It's just been a weird morning. It's been weird, you know? Things stopped working and, you know, just weird, all right? So I do apologize for the morning start, but listen, it's going to be a great long day of plane spotting today. We have a good plane. Yes, we all love to see this one. Everyone loves to see this one. It's Yanko Tango. Yeah? Yanko Tango, Lufty the Retro 747-8 arriving a little later today. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be the highlight for today, yeah? I have my coffee here. Yes. Got my coffee. Got the Dubai chocolate, all that good stuff. Oh my goodness, what do they put in this coffee? It's addicting, goodness. I'm not a big coffee drinker, I have to say, but that is a pretty good one. I love to see the viewers join us already. I'm looking down at the messages. I am looking at our wonderful moderators. I am looking at John Sullivan gifting 1 channel membership this morning. Thank you so much, John. We appreciate that. You know something? Hold on, let me do something here, because I did the same thing during the last show. There you go. I got the fancy camera out here. All right, I'll use this one instead. Let's see. It looks like the exposure is out of whack, but I think it's okay. Well, kinda. I'll fix it later. John Sullivan gifting 1. Thank you so much, my friend. Helping us as always. We have Craig says, sending us a $5 super chat, says, hey, Pete, I was there yesterday and thought I was going to see LL for the first time. It went south. Oh, my goodness. Craig, a plane spotter out here, man. Too bad I couldn't see you, man. Too bad I couldn't see you yesterday. We have Cheryl. There you go. We got Cheryl gifting 5 channel memberships. 5 lucky viewers are now channel members, thanks to Cheryl. Who are the members? Okay, so Red 5, SR71. That's a really cool name. Amilu. Am I pronouncing that correctly? We have Empath Ninja 541 and the Alt Chemist. Who else? One more. One maze in your face. There you go. You got me saying that. Thank you so much, Cheryl. We appreciate that. So we have 6 channel members already this morning. Thank you guys so much, all right? Thank you for helping grow Team LA Flights. What do we have? Let's see. We have Sean 9966 celebrating 41 months of All Access VIP. So Sean is top of the line channel member. All Access VIP. Thanks so much for that renewal, my friend. We can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. Big one. Tyra Bean sending us a 279 super chat says, "Hey Pete, are you spilling any beans today?" You know, the reason why we're not gonna spill any beans is that we're gonna. I kind of want to do it with Josh. Let's see. I want to do it with Josh. And past couple days, it was just so busy. I mean, we were just doing so many things. I'm telling you, it's been a weird week. It's been a weird week, you guys. But we got some big news coming up. All right. I don't think we're gonna do that today, though. Okay, Tyra? All right. I think without further ado, we got the planes landing. We have the planes taxiing. We have the planes taking off. A lot of action going on here. Welcome to LA Flights Live. They call me the Caveman. I don't know why, but they call me the Caveman. I'm Peter. Happy Saturday, March 14th, 2026. We're broadcasting live from our incredible home base, Los Angeles International, LAX, the home of LA Flights Live. No matter where we go, no matter what we do, right? We take the show to Frankfurt. We take the show to New York, Miami, Alaska, San Francisco, San Diego, all these places. Home will always be LAX. Yes? Without further ado, let's get to the planes. Come on, my goodness. Oh, I was like, where are the LA Flights Anchorage 747 Heaven? Yeah? Look at this. Is this foreshadowing something? All right, let's get to the planes, you guys. Come on. Get Peter off the screen. I'm going to have the complaints. Oh, Peter, you're not showing any arrivals and taking off. We're only seeing your face, Peter. What do you think this is? The Peter Show. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get those complaints later on. And got your message, Degas. Goodness gracious, I got your message, Degas. Tina Mia tuning in. Hey, Tina, all the way in Munich. Great to see ya. Susie55 joining us. Good morning to ya. Team LA Flights. Love it. Love it, love it. Love the hashtag. Do the kids still use the hashtag? I remember when I was in high school, the hashtag was like a big thing. Remember that? When was high school? High school was, oh my goodness, 12 years ago. A long time ago. 12 years ago, yeah, what can I say? So, yeah, do the kids still use the hashtag nowadays? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have, let's see. We have a lot of viewers. Spicy Boats. Great to see us, Spicy Boats. Spicy Boat 2018. Good morning. We have Tim from Tennessee says, will there be any planes on this stream? Yeah. I'm going to get the complaints pretty soon. Hey, Tim. Good morning, my friend. Good afternoon to you. We have Alex sending us a $5 super chat. I want to be like you when I grow up. I fly the, oh my goodness. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. So you are in... Where is this? Hold on. My computer's so dim right now. It's hard to read the message. Norman Air Park, North Carolina. Dude, I'm going to be there. Oh, my goodness. My dude is coming out. You hear that? I think it's the lack of coffee. Jeez Louise. Peter will be in North Carolina in May. All right? May 8th, May 9th for a great double header. Yes, a couple of days of plane spotting from Charlotte Douglas, Friday and Saturday. We love our viewers from North Carolina. Great to see you, Alex. Thank you so much for the channel support, my friend, and thank you for watching. Let's see. I wonder if we have any responses about that hashtag. Do the kids still use the hashtag nowadays? Jackie. Hey, Jackie. Good morning. Good morning, Jackie. Welcome to LA Flights. Love to see ya. All right, big one. Who do we have? It looks like a Captain Ken Mobile. We have a 767 Delta Airlines from Atlanta. Hold on to your hats. Here we go. Big one, 767-400. Look at this. Talking about time flies, right? It's kind of hitting me like a ton of bricks that high school for me was 12 years ago. That's a long time. Goodness. Arun Phillips says, can't believe it's been 4 years I've been frequenting LA Flights live. Well, we're happy to see you, Arun Phillips. My goodness. Long-time viewer. Long-time viewer. We're going to be celebrating the 5th year. 5 years of Peterisms, Joshisms, and a whole bunch of highlights, right? 5 years of LA Flights live streaming. This August, in a form of a meet and greet, we're going to have prizes, we're going to have raffles, we're going to have a great time. So if you want to meet Peter, Josh, Kevin, you know, a whole bunch of other LA Flight friends, you know, Max 39, who knows, maybe our pilot friends will be there as well. Last year in 2025, a whole bunch of our pilot friends, captains and first officers were able to make it, which made me really happy. Made the event such a great day even better, right? So hopefully this year we get to see a lot of our viewers out there and the pilot friends, and you know who knows who else. August 23rd, 2026. Mark your calendars. The meet and greet will be right here at LAX. I see Bo-Katan says, wow, Norland. What did Norland do? Hold on, let's see. What did Norland do? My goodness. Norland is sending a big 20 memberships this morning. Getting the train up and running this morning. My goodness, I am speechless. So we have 26 channel memberships, and we started the show like 10 minutes ago. That's fantastic. That's incredible as I bump into the camera. Thank you, Norland. Thank you, my friend. Have a great day, and can't wait to see you the next time. Okay, I'm over there in the Miami area. Norland, you rock, man. Thanks so much for the help. A lot of memberships coming in to grow our LA Flights family. Big one. Hold on to your hands. Let's go for Southwest. Let's take a look. Southwest Airlines. Southwest flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That place is hot right now. Ooh, if I think Los Angeles is hot, Vegas is crazy. I know I have a lot of memberships. Red Shadow Kick, don't think I haven't seen your milestone message. I'm going to get yours, okay? Mitar and Guitar celebrating 13 months with the channel. Happy Saturday, PETA, and using a lot of the emojis that we love. LA Flights emojis, Mods of Rock emojis, friendly vibes. Hashtag Team LA Flutes. Thanks so much, Mitar and Guitar. Thanks so much for those 13 months, my friend. All right, that's Southwest. Let's go for Taxiway Echo. Let me catch up to a few messages, my friends. Let's celebrate the LA Flights family. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Sakiri and Golden says LA Flights WestJet 767 Max 8. 737 Max 8, right? On final, only 6 weeks of age. The one on final. Okay, we're going to have to get it. It's a brand new plane. Thanks so much for the information. After this, I'm going to catch up to a lot of messages. Okay, my friends? All right, hold on to your hats. Here we go. Where is it? There it is. Come on, come on. Camera. Yes. As Peter continues to rely on the autofocus. Come on, Peter. Go manual. Go manual already. There you go. That's a brand new plane. Do you smell the brand new plane smell? Oh, I think those are still some of the fumes left over from Wednesday's smoky day. Remember that smoke that was coming out on the Wednesday show? Goodness, made my head hurt. Brand new plane, that one. I'll take it. We have Mark watching LA Flights right now on JetBlue, flying to Boston, yeah? Is that Fort Lauderdale? Fort Lauderdale to Boston. Best in-flight entertainment. I love that, Mark. Big shout out to you. Have a safe flight, my friend. I can't wait to visit Boston myself. Let's see, on the roll, on the move, we have this one. Let's see, who do we have? We have a little E-175 flying to Monterey. That's NorCal, that's south of San Francisco. SkyWest, 5241, and the computer is losing it. No, not the computer, the, what is it? The camera. Come on, Peter. I think Peter's losing it. Do we have anything on final? No, nothing on final. Let's see, we have a plane on the taxiways. Let me catch up to a few messages, my friends. All right, let's see. We have Red Shadow Kick. Red Shadow Kick celebrating 20 months of membership reminded the host to hydrate during this heat advisory. But also curious if you had a tasty coffee this morning, have fun. I think I showed you guys just in case you haven't seen it. Because, you know, there's a big possibility that I'm losing it, and I still have to correct the camera settings there. You know, I know I'm overexposed. I know. Look at this. Hey, Peter, look at this. They wrote my name. That's cool. Come on. I gotta do the influencer thing. I have to do this. Hold on. I gotta do. This is what the people on the Instagram do. They hold their camera, their hand behind the drink, or nah, it's not working, is it? They said, "Hey, Peter." I like that. That's cool. I like that touch. So yeah, Peter's drinking his Dubai chocolates. I'm telling it. I think they put something in these drinks because they're addicting. Ah, that's delicious. Red Shadow Kick. We have Firestorm 7091 celebrating a big 9 months, but the channel says, "Hello, LA Flights. I love watching the shows. It's my birthday today, and I'm so glad I can spend today watching the planes on your channel." Thank you, Peter. Firestorm, happy birthday, man. Get ready. There's going to be a lot of happy birthday emojis on the chat for you. I hope you're looking at the live comment section. All the happy birthday messages you see, they're going to be for you. Okay, Firestorm? That's fantastic, man. Huh? Happy birthday. Jeez Louise. Well, Peter's full of the Peterisms today. Goodness gracious. Jeez Louise. Are you ready? I'll take that any day of the week. Let's see. Oh my goodness, let's see. What do we have? Okay, so we have the planes. Yeah, we have it. What happened to the Delta 737? Didn't we have a Delta 737 on Taxiway Echo? Am I losing it? Did I time warp or something? Where did I go? I think I was just being distracted or something. Goodness. Good morning, Tammy. Hey, Tammy. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thank you for spending it with LA Flights. Hey, Drew. Drew says, "Hey, LA Flights family. It's so good to see you all here again. You guys have basically become like family to me. We're one big family." Drew, listen. Okay, very quickly. I know. I'm not going to be on camera the entire day, okay? We're going to see planes, okay? We're one big team. We're one big club. We're one big family, all right? We're one crazy AvGeek family, all right? You know, I love seeing you guys tune in, join the chat. You know, I imagine, I picture the live chat as like one massive living room, and we're all just getting together. And, you know, Freddy Perez and Nicaragua tuning it. You know, like, it's people, you know, it's viewers, especially, you know, those of you in the Lurkers Lounge, you know, I don't know if you're watching, but if you comment on the live comment section, if you comment away, you know, I see you interact. So I see it as one big living room, and we're just getting together watching planes, you know. But that's just me. I'm weird, all right? I've been told I'm weird. I've been told I'm a crazy American. I've been told I look like a caveman. I've been told, what else? That I'm weird, that I think strange. So that's just me. Peter gets a little weird sometimes. All right, there goes the little E-175, yes? Let's go back to Taxiway Echo. I gotta fix the camera. Why is the camera shaking so much? I blame the lack of coffee. Caffeine will help that. Okay, who do we have? We have a big plane, yes? We have... that's not a big plane. That's JetBlue flying to JFK. That one flying to JFK, New York. Ah, my goodness, that's delicious coffee. Hello to the Director's Lounge. I see Monica. Hey, Monica. Hello, hello. We have Travel Nurse 4 saying good morning from Texas. We have Abel in Vegas. I haven't seen you in a long time, Abel. Welcome back. My goodness. Great to see you in the Director's Lounge. Hey, look at this. Isn't this the Delta 737 I was looking at before? I think Peter's losing it. This one flying to Puerto Vallarta. We have Delta 1793 lining up.
4 left for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delta, Delta 1793.
And we have a hello from the Bentley family. Yes? Steven, great to see you, my friend. Good morning. Good afternoon. Frederick Grimsley, there you go. That's another Peterism. That's more than planes, right? More than planes. We love to see the planes. We love to see the E-175 take off and land. But we're more than planes. Come on, I think we've proved that enough by now, yes? More than planes. We're one big crazy family. Red Shadow Kick, there you go. More than planes. Never forget it. Susie55 sending us a sending the viewer Slice of Cake Super Chat, yes? Slice of Cake to Alex, yeah? Or do we have another one? Susie, do we have someone else celebrating a birthday? Because I know Alex. Who was it? I think it was Alex, right? Alex. No, it wasn't Alex. Oh my goodness, who was celebrating a birthday? Oh goodness gracious, hold on, I'm getting distracted here. Firestorm. Okay, so it's Firestorm, your birthday. Who else? Well, there you go. Slices of cake being cooked up inside the LA Flights bakery today. Let's go back to JetBlue. Goodness. Why is this camera shaking so much? It's annoying me. Alright, JetBlue on the move. Bolo67 celebrating 35 months with channel membership. That's a long time, almost 3 years. Let's take a look. Let's see, Polo67. Let me get your message on the screen. Hey, OC JetView. Let's see, sup Peter, it's my 50th birthday yesterday. Okay, so that explains the second slice of cake being sent by Susie. Thank you, Susie, and happy belated birthday, my friend. You told me you were gonna shine the light from Bats Bridge the other day. I completely forgot to shine the to see your light, man. Jenny saying good morning, good afternoon. Guten Abend, ja? Guten Abend, ja genau. Ja, Jenny, ja. Willkommen. Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. Loving to see the chat go crazy, go bonkers. Marcel in Cologne. Hey, good morning, my friend. Welcome to the Saturday special. We have Frederick Grimsley watching, saying hello from Fort Lauderdale today. Watching from my mom's house. Fantastic. I saw my family. I saw my dad, saw my mom this past week. So that was nice. Mark says... Hey, looks like JetBlue's going to need a few extra minutes. Could be a passenger standing up or something to use the restroom. Easy as that. Mark says, hey Peter, it's always great to follow your stream. Greetings from Lower Saxony, Germany. When will Angela be back on? Best regards from Mark. Mark, let me ask Angela. You know something? What you don't know is that I have direct communication to with Angela. And I'm going to ask Angela right now. Angela, do you want to stand outside in sun burning, skin burning temperatures, sweaty, what else? Melting of equipment, hot to the touch, everything, the cameras and tripods. Do you want to work on the? Do you want to work under these conditions, Angela? Do you want to do that? Oh my goodness, Angela! Just in case if the viewers didn't hear you, can you say it again on the microphone, please, Angela? Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that, Mark. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen anytime soon. Marcos, thank you for joining us. Moin, willkommen. Hi, hello. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a €2 super chat. Guten Morgen, Hulemensch. Guten Morgen. Ja, genau. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's pretty much all the German I know. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. Yeah, there you go. Ole. Fantastic, man. The Mida joining us. Hey, the Mida. We have, let's see, look at this. The chat is going crazy. I love it. Who are the moderators that are joining us? The mods. Let's see. I know there's Red Shadow Kick. I know we have Red Shadow Kick on. I know we have Renee. Hello, Renee. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining us. We have, of course, the legend Digas. Do we have anyone else? I think Red Shadow Kick, Renee, Degas. Yeah, I'm scrolling back. Hopefully we get to see more of the team a little later on. There you go, Renee. Renee using the Anchorage edition for some reason. Oh my goodness, why? Why are you using the Anchorage edition? Why? Why, Renee? There's no signs of us going to Anchorage anytime soon. There's no sign. There's no sign. Absolutely no sign. Why is Renee using the Anchorage edition in her greeting? Absolutely no indication that I'll be going to Anchorage soon. Absolutely none. All right, the big one, yes, the big one, London up. Actually, not the big one. It's a big flight. It's a 5-hour, 30-minute flight. If you're sitting on the JetBlue, what are they called? The suite things. You know, the your own little room. It's an enclosed business class seat. Pretty cool. A good place to spend 5.5 hours, 6 hours. Hold on, what are they called again? All right, hold on. Let me look it up. The Mint Studio. Yeah, there you go. So the Mint Studio, it's one seat. It's a very spacious seat in the first row. In the fancy Mint section, yeah, the Mint suite. I've never been there before. I've been inside, I've been in the in Mint class, right? Mint, the lay flat seat before, but not in the Mint suite. That's pretty cool. Mint is the fancy name that JetBlue gives to its business class. There you go. I think JetBlue is a good airline to fly across the country. Why wouldn't they be a good airline? Another good airline. I've flown JetBlue in the past, both in the not so expensive seats and in the expensive seats.
Runway 24 left, line up late. 24 left, line up late, colors 3951.
Josh apparently has status on JetBlue. So I guess if you have status, more reason to fly JetBlue.
That was 3951, wind 0906, on FDLRA, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On FDLRA 24 left, clear takeoff, 3951. JetBlue 2024, contact close out of departure, good day. JetBlue 2024, yeah.
The next one taking off, we have is SkyWest 3951 heading to a very hot Phoenix. Little E175 flying for about an hour today to Phoenix. Uwe Nedvi giving us an update on Yankee Tango. We call it Yanko Tango here on LA flights. Yanko Tango arriving in about 3 hours, 41 minutes. Right now over the Great Slav Lake, Northwest Territories in Canada. Getting closer and closer. All right, hold on to your hats. Actually, no. We're just gonna do the multicam today. All right, let's see. Let's go for the next arrival. There it is. We have a 757 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. We have Delta's 479, a 6-hour, 13-minute flight from Boston.
It is Bravo's now. Current altimeter 2996. Wind 090 at 4. Unfortunately, the only car hold on a company 757 short final, wind 090 at 4, over 24 left. Skywest 5637 LA Tower, wind 080 at tree, runway 24 right, third left.
We have Lauren sending us a $5 super chat. Hello from Maryland. I was going to spend the afternoon spotting at DCA, but LA Flights is the place to be. Looking forward to a great time. Special plane, like I said, Lawrence, okay? The Yanko Tango. In fact, today I was planning on being at Clutters Park. I was planning on spotting from the south side of LAX, but because I found that, first of all, it was Yankee November early. When was it, Gus? I think it was yesterday Friday afternoon. Yankee November, that's the special 100-year anniversary 747 scheduled to fly to LAX. Then there was a quick, I guess, change of plans, and instead it flew to Sao Paulo. However, LAX still got a nice special livery, Yanko Tango, causing me to change up the plans and be here in the north side. So here we are. It's going to be a great time, my friend. Thank you for joining us. We have Alvin. Alvin, $10 super chat. Saludos. Saludos for Aruba. Yeah, greetings. Greetings, hugs from Aruba. Fantastic, my friend, huh? Fantastic. Hello to Aruba. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Los Angeles. Wow, there you go. Talk about the worldwide LA Flights family. Love it. This one flying in from Miami, Florida. We have Delta's 450. Landing 10 minutes early. I'll take it. Arriving in a few minutes. Not in a couple, but in a few minutes. More like 9 minutes. We have a Delta A350, the first one of the day. Delta 8 flying in from Haneda. We have the arrival. In fact, okay, so it's not Delta, but I have another A350 for you. We have it flying over Culver City, landing in about 5 minutes. I'm talking about Turkish 179, arriving in again 5 minutes. Just 5. Only 5. I'll take it. We're halfway there, my friends. We're halfway there to the first 1,000 likes. If you haven't done so already, hit that like. Getting super close to the first 600 on our way to the 1,000. 1,000 likes. You know, Peter loves his even numbers, right? So 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. And thanks to Kevin757, we are getting super close to the first 50 channel memberships. Let's take a look. Kevin757, thank you, Kevin. You gifted Rupee 93. An elite membership lasting for 1 entire month. Thank you, Kevin. Always appreciate the channel support. Racing to the first 50. So now, thanks to Kevin, thanks to a lot of you, we are. So thanks to Norland sending 20 in one shot. Thanks to Cheryl sending 5 in one shot. Thanks to John Sullivan sending 1. Is that it? Okay, so we have John. I want to give everyone the credit. So John, Cheryl, Norland, Wow, Norland with a big 20. Goodness. And Kevin757 sending all of you guys gifting the channel memberships. Getting super close to the first 50. Susie55 helping us get to the first 50 for the first hour of the live show. Thank you, Susie. My goodness, that's a cool picture you have. That's a cool picture. I was watching some more stuff on the volcano over the past couple days on the Instagram and on the TikTok. Getting me more and more jealous. Susie, what did you do about the car rental situation? You know, every time I try and book my flight, actually last time around I didn't go to see episode 42 because of the car rental situation, because of the, you know, everyone, it's a worldwide thing now because of the, you know, all the social media people posting their pictures and videos of the volcano in the Big Island in Hawaii. And so everyone is flying to Kona and going to the rental car, and the rental car companies are price gouging the heck out of the poor tourists. And like a car rental for like a basic economy car, it's like in the hundreds, crazy amount of money, like almost $1,000 per day. It is bonkers, as they say, as the kids say nowadays. Big planes coming in. We have, wow, a pretty good lineup. Ready? We have Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda, number 2 to land. We have Turkish A350-900, number 3 to land. We have the Japanese 787 flying in from Narita over downtown Los Angeles, number 4. And Delta 8 from Haneda. Look at that. So we have 2 from Haneda, 1 from Istanbul, and 1 from Narita. Landing in the next 5 minutes. Sock Eating Golden says about the Hawaii thing, don't rent a car, just walk. By car, from the airport, it's a 2-hour drive by car, so walking is not an option. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go for the A350-1000. Very quickly, let me show you what's departing in the next few moments. We have the 787 Air Premia beginning its taxi. And it looks like it will be a north side departure for this one. Susie! Thank you, Susie. Susie55 gifting 1. If I haven't thanked you already, I have a feeling I've put this message on the screen already, but I think the volcanoes are just making me a little bit loopy. Thank you, Susie. Once again, we have Rosa H92 helping us reach the first 50 channel memberships before the first hour of the live show. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you for helping LA Flights. All right, let's go for the Japanese. Yes, A350. A lot of big planes coming, a lot of big planes. Get ready. Alright, there goes the A350 still on the runway. Let's go for final approach. The Turkish getting close. There you go. That's a better split screen.
16 Heavy, a Yankee, cross runway 24 left. Yankee, cross runway 24 left, Japan 16 Heavy.
Nice. They're exiting the runway. Turkish has a free and clear runway.
Heavy, continue Yankee, hold short of Taxiway Charlie, and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Continue Yankee, holding short of Southwest 2660, LA time, 24 left on the way. Up away, runway 24 left, Southwest 2660. Heavy LA Tower, good morning, Taxiway Turbo for the Heavy Dreamliner on a 3-mile final, wind 130 at 7, runway 24 right, good line.
Getting nice and busy.
2660, wind 130 at 7, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off, Southwest 2660. That's the Mirror 102 Heavy LA Tower, 24 left, line of way. Open runway 24 left, Premier 10 Heavy. Turkish MX Single Heavy at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing. Just 24 right, hold short, Turkish MX Tango. Turkish MX Single Heavy, hold short, runway 24 Lima. Turkish hold short, 24 left, Turkish MX Tango, Victor.
And the big Delta from Haneda, the Delta A350 behind this one. The Delta is number 2 for landing. You gotta love it when it's busy like this. I mean, this just gives me JFK vibes. You know, just heavy after heavy after heavy. South Korea, Turkey, you know, Japan. It's just so many countries all at once. Let's get that 2-for-1 special. This is the South Korean Air Premium lining up. And the Turks crossing the runway. Oh, you gotta love that, right? And look at this, talking about another nationality, we have the Mexicans. This one, I think it's a Southside arrival. No, it's a departure. We'll see a takeoff on 24 left in just a bit. Air Premia, you're not moving? Okay, it's not moving. Hold on to your hats. Let's go for the arrival Delta 8.
Yankee cross runway 24 left. I think it's good about a 24 left to go out. Premier 102 Heavy, contact us at approach, bye-bye. Premier 070. Under 06 Heavy, continue Yankee, hold short Charlie.
That one is out of here. Let's go for.
Cross runway 24 left, contact on point 65.
So the Japanese crossed the runway, crossing 24 left.
At the checkpoint, contact down point 75 today.
That's pretty cool. 2-for-1. Wowzers. LAX is absolutely busy. All right. CV boy, it's so cool to see you, man. Welcome to Los Angeles. Happy Saturday, my friend. Thank you for the incredible support day in and day out. Sending 5 channel memberships, helping us. You know, the first time I said this, I didn't expect to get anywhere close to the first 50 before the first hour, but we are very, very close to crossing the first 50 before the first hour of the live show. So we have about 20 minutes remaining, and we have 15 channel memberships remaining. Okay, so 15 to go till we have the first 50 for the Saturday show. CV boy, thank you so much, my friend. Sending 5. Fantastic, man. Thank you. Look at that. Reminds me of JFK, all this, right? All this action. Next one taken off is the Mexicans. Aeromexico 785 flying to Guadalajara. We're looking at a 737 MAX 9. MAX 9. 4 planes. Okay, so behind Delta, we have Southwest flying to Vegas. Behind the Southwest, we have a Delta A321 flying to Tampa, Florida. And behind the Tampa flight, we have a 737 Delta that just joined the queue, flying to San Jose del Campo. That's Baja California. And we have Ashley. We have the Mac family. Hello, Mac family. Hello, hello. Gifting 1. Welcome to the membership train. Great to see you. Great to see you there, Ashley.
14 from the just from my planning if I need it. You take access 7 here? We can do it, Southwest 1470. We're just waiting for heavy traffic.
14 now. We have a countdown to the first 50.
We're ready whenever.
14 to go. Might get pretty close. Which one's this one? Is this the departure? I think that's the outbound, right? Taxi lights on to Japan. Yes, Delta 7 flying to Haneda.
When I 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait. Thanks for that, Southwest 1470.
Alright, the big Delta is on the move. Also on the move, we have a Southwest. That's the one flying to Vegas, cutting the line. It's a 45-minute flight, that one. 45, 55, you know, depending on a few things. Vegas. Oh my goodness, world-class cuisine in Las Vegas.
Get us out of here. We can take Romeo. I'll let you know, we're just waiting for a couple other ones off the other side of the airport. Okay, yeah, we still on next up to time, next 224. The guy in front of you has the time as well.
Southwest Airlines to Vegas. Everyone wants to take the shorter taxiway. Looks like the Mexicans aren't ready yet. And also another factor is south side departures. We just had a 747 depart. Nippon Cargo. Southwest getting the green light to take the intersection to take the taxiway Romeo, not the full length of 24 left. World-class cuisine in my former home there in Las Vegas. My Instagram feed has been full of, oh, you should go here. Top 5 places to eat while you're in Las Vegas. Is that a sign? Can the phones now read the minds? Because I have been thinking about taking Josh, just like on a road trip to Vegas, just having like a one-day getaway, and you know, going to eat somewhere. And it's like if my phone read my mind. Top 5 places to visit while you're in Las Vegas. Instagram full of that stuff. That and the volcano. That and the volcano in Hawaii. Alright, looks like the Mexicans are lining up. You'll see it any second. 2 seconds, 1 second, there it is. Look at this lineup. I love this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that taxiway. I mean, talk about the variety, right? Is that a 767 in the back? I think it is. It's Delta 951 flying to New York City. That's a Captain Ken Mobile 767-300. So remember, it's the Tampa flight, number 1 for takeoff now. It's a Delta 737 flying to Baja California. And of course, the big A350 Delta flying to Haneda. Everyone is a Delta plane. And the 767 flying to New York. The one heading to Baja California can't wait. And gutting the line. You guys are amazing. All right, listen, we have a few takeoffs, okay, but I have a feeling we are done with the first 50 before the first hour of the live show. You guys are incredible. Thank you, LA Flights family. Big one. All right, now they're getting these north side departures out of here. Baja California, the one lifting off right now, and of course the Tampa flight, Delta 749 to Tampa. Lining up. Let me turn on the ATC channel so we can hear the clear for takeoff. And you'll see the Delta A350. Yep, there it is. Wow, there you go. This is the Delta A350 flagship of Delta. So this is the this is Delta A350. This is the 941. So that is the international configuration. Has the Delta One suites, the premium select seats, the standard economy, including Comfort Plus. That's a great looking plane. The Delta One flights, the Delta One tickets cost a lot of money. Wow, look at that. The old and the new, right? Wow, that A350 is climbing like a rocket. I can't even see it anymore. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I see it. All right, I think we can zoom into the JFK flight. Oh, a big one. We have a United stealing the spotlight, crossing the 405, landing in a few seconds. We're looking at United 33 in a bit.
951 Heavy with 1115. Taxiway turbulence for like 24 left, line of way. 1.24 left, JetBlue 1700.
And let's go for the New York flight. That could be Peter one day. You know, Peter loves JFK. Hey, that's the race to New York. So that's the 767 flying to JFK, and this JetBlue right here flying to New York City as well. Oh, excuse me, this one not flying to Fort Lauderdale. Correction. JetBlue flying to... I blame the coffee, all right? I haven't drank it all right? I was going to say JetBlue flying to New York, but I ended up giving the right place, Fort Lauderdale. Okay, listen, let me start over. Not a race. JetBlue going to Fort Lauderdale, never going to New York. Time for some more coffee. Goodness. He needs to slow down a little. A Floridian flight, yes? You see how slow Peter's talking now? Look at that. Yeah, I think I see Henry. Is that Henry? Yeah, look at that. That's Henry, the Hawk, everyone. He's going to get complaints. We were plane spotting on Wednesday, and we heard pilots saying there's a big bird on the runway. Henry receiving the complaints on Wednesday. Be careful, Henry. Goodness, Henry the Hawk. Okay, this is the New York flight. JetBlue flying to JFK, still on the taxiway, not moving. Time for another coffee break, okay? Sorry. That one going to Boston, all right? I think the New York JetBlue left like 20 minutes ago, and okay, so when you do the live shows, when I'm sure I'm not the only one, maybe I am the only one, like live streamer that does this. When you do a 10-hour show, something that happened 5 minutes ago, what feels like something that happened 5 minutes ago actually happened 5 hours ago, and you know, it's like being in a time warp always. So yeah, that one flying to Boston as I drink more coffee. Oh my goodness. It's one of these days, you guys. Peter's feeling it. I don't know why. Peter's feeling it. A big thank you to the LA Flights family. Okay, so listen, we have Clip of Good Vibes. Clip of Good Vibes sending one. A good morning to you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. It's good to see you. We have a big train. Tim from Tennessee helping us reach the first 50 by sending 5 channel memberships to 5 lucky viewers watching right now. Thank you, Tim. Thank you so much, my friend. CV Boy doing something amazing throughout the week. Today, sending 1,000,000 memberships, 10 in one shot. This message right here. So thank you so much, CV Boy. You're amazing, man. And not only Ashley, but we also have Dan, part of the Mac family, joining us, gifting 1 to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Mac family. Ashley and Dan the man. And a shout out to Kiddo Mac. You guys are always great. Great to know you're watching. CV Boy doing it again. Are we trying to gift Bo-Katan out here, I think? I think we're trying to gift Bo-Katan. You know Bo-Katan, right? Bo-Katan is the one that spent the entire Christmas special with the headset saying this. Angela, what do you think about the snow? Angela, what do you think about the freezing temperatures? Angela, what do you think about your fingers freezing up? Angela, what do you think about the one more plane? Angela, let's have a 12-hour show today. So that's Angela. That's Bo-Katan. CV Boy, are we trying to gift Angela? Yes? I think? Something like that? Maybe? Well, there you go, CV Boy. Thank you so much for 5 additional memberships. Oh, you guys are wonderful. We have Sharon Crawford. Hello from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I feel like I haven't seen you in quite some time. Welcome back, Sharon Crawford. Lining up right now, we have a Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City. You'll see it any second. That's, what is it, like an hour, 30-minute flight or something like that. All right, so listen, membership train, we have a big one this morning. Thank you, LA Flights family. Can't thank you enough. You guys, you know, all kidding aside, right? All the all that aside, as the kidding aside, all right? You guys are the best helping Team LA Flights. Wait a minute, where is it? Right here. Thank you for helping this club, you guys. You guys are amazing. A lot of channel memberships, a lot of new viewers are part of the membership family now. Thanks to the incredible viewers. And as you know, when we cross the first 50 memberships, we let Max Air Cargo take a tour. Drop in a whole bunch of gifts. It's a plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. There's a long story behind that. It's a long story. I don't want to get into that. Ask me during the next Q&A session, okay? Why does our Max Air Cargo sound like a train? And if you're just joining us, you're watching LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. They call me the Caveman for some reason. We have a special plane coming in today. We have Yanko Tango, originally Yankee November. That's the one with the 100-year anniversary livery. Was scheduled to fly to LAX. Last minute change. We have Yanko Tango coming in. I think that's a great plane. Can't wait to see it. It's everyone's favorite retro. Landing in about 3 hours time. 3 hours, and we'll see Yanko Tango. Alvanor sending us a $5 super chat. Is this a message to Angela? Alvanor sending us a super says, Angela, what do you think about measuring the circumference, diameter, midpoint, radius, and area of a pie? I think FOJ, he's the math whiz. I think FOJ came in and stole that answer. FOJ, yes? Thank you, Alvanor. Alvanor. Yes, okay, wow, we are trying. We're trying to gift Angela. Believe it or not, Angela, yes, I complain about her complaints, but she did freeze herself back in New York. She is a trooper. And believe it or not, Angela is not a channel member. So CV Boy gifting 10 memberships. Are we gonna do this? You know something? I'm gonna join the fun as well. Okay, I'm gonna send memberships from my account as well. I'm gonna try and believe it or not. Now that I think of it, Angela, you're not a channel member on LA Flights. Should we try and get her a membership? Remember, it goes out to random. So right now we have 1,400 people watching. So what YouTube does is gift. When you send a gift, or when I send a paid membership gift, YouTube disperses that gift to one of the 1,400 people watching. And yeah, the odds are 1 in 1,400. Okay, so I'm gonna join the fun as well. Okay, you're not the only one. I'm gonna join in the fun as well. CV Boy sending 10. Jimel sending 10 memberships. We're doing this. we're doing this. We're doing this, ladies and gents. Thank you, Jim. 10 coming in to gift Angela. The one who froze herself. The one who complained. Oh, Peter. Peter this, Peter that. Oh, stop it with the one we're playing. I want to go home. I want to go to the room. We're gifting that person. You guys are the best. Wow, look at this. What? We are going a bonkers. Okay. Has Angela been gifted yet? It's 1 in 1,400. Those are the odds. Do we have anything big coming? No, we have a Southwest. Okay, we'll stay with this one. Yes, we'll stay with that one right there. Who's going to be the person that gifts Angela? I'm checking. Okay. So I'm checking my my system here, okay, and I'm seeing if Angela is gifted. Okay, so listen. Okay, so for now, Bruce Williams, you're part of the train. CV Boy going bonkers. Bruce Williams, thank you for joining us, my friend. Sending 5 to LA Flights. I'm so happy I got to meet you that one time in New York. We have Jim L coming in with 10 big ones. I think I already gave you the thanks, but hey, listen, another shout out is definitely worth it. Tim Fitzpatrick gifting 10 to the LA Flights family. Okay, all right, listen, I have to say this. Okay, so Tim, all of you guys gifting, all of you people gifting and going bonkers, just because Angela is not gifted, we have a serious number of brand new channel members, okay? So just because Angela's not gifted, it doesn't mean it's a failure. You know, we have a lot of new viewers that have an elite membership for 1 entire month thanks to you. So this is a win-win scenario. Angela, we're trying to gift you. No complaints today. My goodness, no complaints. Okay, so part of the train, we have Tim Fitzpatrick. We have CV Boy gifting 10, gifting 20. How many have you gifted already? So 10, 20, so that's 30, 40, 45, 55, 60. Channel memberships. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I want to give you the proper shout out. Okay, so I believe you've gifted 60 memberships all by yourself. Melina joining the fun. Melina in San Diego. I haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back. You know, Josh has been doing the San Diego shows. You know, we love San Diego nowadays. I mean, we always love San Diego, but we're talking about the plane spotting, you know? The plane spotting location. Thank you, Melina. My goodness. Tony Kumaro coming in with a celebratory message. Oh, I have to send my own messages. Remember, it's a promise. I'm going to send messages, memberships of my own. I want to join the fun. Okay, so Tony Kumaro sending us a 42-month milestone today. Hello, everyone, and hey to the best AF-Geek host, Peter. Peter, when are you going to do a show from San Diego? Hashtag trust the host, trust the Angela. Hashtag anti-stripes. That's a good question. You know, like I said, Josh has been doing the San Diego shows. He's been doing a fantastic job over there in San Diego. Got really hot on Thursday. I was watching the Josh show. Josh doing San Diego on Thursday, and he was burning up, man. When am I going to go to San Diego? I mean, soon, I think, right? I want to go plane spot from San Diego as well. I'm sure it's going to happen. All right, let's take a look. Max39 watching. Max39, the red Doritos and membership for Sarah. Yeah, Sarah. She's a big fan. Sarah. Who's that, man? Max39. S-E-R-A. Refresh my memory, Max. Max, you're a cool guy, man. Royalties coming in with the coffee vibes. I got the coffee vibes right here. Coffee vibes. Royalties. Good to see you, my friend. And Melina sending us a super chat a few minutes ago. 3:14. It's Pi Day, isn't it? It's Pi Day. Yeah, that's what Alvinor was talking about. Alvinor, our mathematician on the chat. No wonder he was talking about Pi Day. It's Pi Day today. 3:14, right? Yeah, look at this. Now that I refresh my messages. Yeah, absolutely, Alvinor. Pi Day. We got the Pi Day. Pi Day. E175 still awaiting, still waiting. All right, let's take a look. You see, it's always with the complaints. It's always with the complaints, Angela. Look at that. That's a great picture, Angela. Let's see. Which picture are you talking about, though? Are you talking about my picture? Angela, what do you think about Peter's picture? Oh, goodness. GE, I haven't missed your message, my friend. I haven't missed it. Here it is. GE, you're a great guy, my friend. You're a great guy. 45 months with channel membership today. Pennsylvanians are some of your most loyal fans. I love Pennsylvanians. Remind me, who remember Bally? You know Bally, right? He's the super cool guy that brings me the Indian food from Aman's, the Indian restaurant. That's in Pennsylvania, right? Easton, Pennsylvania? No, man. Pennsylvania has a special place in my heart. I love Pennsylvania. A lot of cool viewers out there. Ballycat. Are you, no, not Ballycat. That's a former moderator. Bally. My goodness. Bally. Are you watching? And there you go. If Ballycat's watching, a hello to you, Ballycat. No, we love Pennsylvania out here. We love Oregon. We love Seattle. We love Florida, for that matter. We love New York. 47 states later. We love Texas. We love California. We love everything. We love everyone. All right, there you go. We have the planes moving. Let's see, we have, okay, so that one flying to Aspen, Colorado. That's a beautiful ski town. Southwest 2391 flying to hot Las Vegas. Oh my goodness. Peter wants to go to Vegas. Francisco, saludos desde Madrid, España. Gracias, excelente transmisión. Mis felicitaciones, que sigan los éxitos. That's Francisco saying excellent transmission and congratulations on all the achievements. Thank you, Francisco. Bienvenido, amigo. We have Paul celebrating 44 months with LA Flights membership. Says, hello, Peter, moderators, and everyone from Thailand. Nice, Paul. Goodness. That's a great place, man. I see Pedro. There you go, Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain, España. Bienvenido, Pedro. What do we have? We have Will Robertson, a meet and greet veteran, celebrating a big 30 months for today. Great vibes, great plane spotting, and awesome weather for today. Have a beautiful day today. It's hot though, Will. It's hot. Hey, Will, are you planning on coming by the 5th anniversary for LA flights, August 23rd? August 23rd, we're going to be celebrating the big 5 years. 5 years of tomfoolery, shenanigans, castle spotting, Dorito spotting. Oh yeah, and planes, of course. Planes. We watch planes on this channel. Believe it or not. Special livery coming in. We have Alaska Horizon flying in from San Francisco. That's a college thing, isn't it? The Cougs. Oh my goodness, Peter's losing it. There you go. There you go. That's a college thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think so, right? The Cougar. The Cougar coming in. Look at that. Red Shadow Kick is signing out. Red Shadow Kick, we hope to see you next time, okay? Or maybe a little later, depending on how long the show goes. Red Shadow Kick, thank you for joining us today. And then there were two. Now we have Renee and the Gus. Let's give it up, everyone. Red Shadow Kick, our moderators, working always so hard for us. My goodness, I can't believe. You know, I think YouTube knows how much Bo-Katan complains. When I was in New York, this is all I heard. Angela, let's go to the city and have a nice dinner. Angela, let's go here instead. Oh my goodness. I think YouTube knows how much he complains. Goodness. No channel memberships for Bo-Katan yet. Goodness. Look at the CV boy doing it again. We have a crazy number of memberships. Okay, royalties joining the fun as well. Cheers to you. Okay, I'm sticking out my coffee cup here for a bit of a cheers celebration there. Thanks, royalties. Oh my goodness, this is Bo-Katan. We're trying to gift you a membership, Bo-Katan. CV boy gifting an amazing how many is that already? How many is that? I think you're getting super close to 100 memberships by yourself. Jeez Louise, man. CV boy, you're incredible, man. Okay, I'm gonna do my part. Okay, I'm gonna give some in my account here. Okay, I wanna join the fun. All right, here we go. If it's not Angela, 5 viewers. Okay, 5 viewers watching right now are gonna get gifted. I'm telling you, if Angela is gifted or not, it's still an incredible win. We have 160 channel new channel members, thanks to this incredible team. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give 5 people, okay? Let's see, membership gifting. All right, ready? I'm gonna send 5. Here we go. 5 being sent by Peter, LA Flights. Imagine I gift Angela. I'm gonna try and manifest this, okay? No, it didn't work. Danny gifted. Congratulations, Danny. Project Constitution, Antonio, Gray Bill Jr., Mark Oza, 320. Oh my goodness, why is this so difficult? It's 1 out of 1,400. Those are the odds. A jizz, a Louis. Why is this so difficult? Okay, plane moving. Yes, plane moving. So the one moving right now, that has a red tail, so that means it's the Delta flight. It's in the penalty box. Delta 504 flying in from Orlando, Florida, has been waiting for a gate for the past 20 minutes. Southwest Airlines on the move. This one not waiting for anything, flying to Dallas Love Field. Hey, there you go, Danny. Listen, I'm telling you. So I gifted Danny just now. Just because Angela's not gifting, it's not a failure. We have almost 160 new channel members thanks to Team LA Flights, thanks to you, the viewers. So it's an incredible win for today. I can't believe it. Almost 200 new channel members, and it's barely the first hour. That's amazing. All right, let's see. Southwest 2118. Okay, this is the one heading to Dallas Love Field. Anna Isidore, my goodness. Anna Isidore gifting 1, joining the fun. Welcome to the membership train. Hello, Anna. Good vibes. I love the profile picture. Good vibes as always. We're so happy to see you on the chat. Welcome to the train. Membership train, that is. It's a massive train. We have Innocence 410 gifting 5. You gifted Sefato Pra. Oh my goodness, I'm trying hard with these names. Okay, Innocence 410. I'm going to keep my innocence and not butcher any names, all right? 5 channel memberships coming in. 5 lucky viewers are now part of our team. Oh my goodness. V. Marie joining us. Hey, V. Marie. Goodness. Hey, Marie. Happy Saturday. It's always a pleasure to see you on our team, on our chat. There goes Southwest. Dallas. I think Dallas is hot, isn't it? Dallas is hot. Not just California, not just Phoenix, not just Vegas. I think everywhere is hot, pretty much. Because I'm melting out here. The one lining up, we have a little E-175 flying to Bozeman, Montana. We have SkyWest 4062. And I think we have a JetBlue flight heading to New York. This time it really is heading to JFK. JetBlue 424, scheduled to take off at 11:41, so it's taking off on time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so not everywhere, right? Looks like Steve says it's pretty cold in Boston. Steve says send some warmth to Boston. Oh my goodness, I wish I could, my friend. Stay warm there, friend. We love, love, love our Bostonian LA Flights family. All right, that's the New York flight. ATC, yeah, you know something? That's exactly what I just unmuted. Sorry about that, Sock Eating Golden.
424, about 3 to 4 minutes for departure, ready for traffic off the south complex. 424, we're ready to go on. Now 2318 hours, air advised when you're ready.
They're not ready yet?
At 829 hour, tower 10504, runway 248 for the land.
You know, you guys are amazing. Like I said, I'm going to mute the ATC for just like literally 10 seconds. So an unbelievable amount of memberships have come in. How many? Let's see. So when I woke up today, I did not expect to see almost 200. I'm looking at it right now, almost 200 channel memberships before the second hour of the live show. We are at 179. CV Boy, you've sent, I think, 100 plus by yourself. CV Boy, you're amazing, man. 10 memberships coming in the past few minutes, and I can't believe Angela is not being gifted yet. I don't know why. Okay, so even I tried. Even I sent 5. Guys are the best. I'm speechless. A lot of channel support coming in, and you know, it's a win-win just because Angela's not gifted. Almost 200 of our viewers are now channel members thanks to you. Okay, so it's a win-win today. You guys are the best. You guys are amazing. Team LA Flights. You guys are making this Saturday spectacular. Big day today. There you go. Oh yeah, we'll let the plane go. Max Air Cargo. Plane that sounds like a train for some reason. Don't ask me why. It's a long story. Ramp Agent Chad joining us. Hey, Ramp Agent Chad. Hey, by the way, I've never really paid attention to your profile picture, man. That is a really cool Porsche. That's a cool car, man. Some say I'm a bit of a car guy. Packerbacker36, always a pleasure to see you on our chat. Packerbacker36 says thank you to all the generous supporters. It's been a lot of fun today. You know, it's been a lot of fun trying to gift the crazy German girl that always complains. Kim Stewart. Hey, Kim. My goodness, Kim Stewart gifting 5 channel memberships. What tower is that? So that, oh, Seattle. I remember. We talked about this a few days ago. Kim Stewart, that's the tower at SeaTac. I should know. I fly out of SeaTac a lot when I go to Anchorage. Thank you so much for the gifts, Kim. Beautiful SeaTac. I go to SeaTac often when I go to Anchorage and also when I just want to spend an afternoon at Pike's Place. Some of the best, some of the most delicious fruit I've ever had in Pike's Place. Right next to the, you know where they throw the fish? You know the place, right? I forgot the name of the place. You know, it's my dad always, you know, he always used to see the videos on YouTube and it's the place. It's the place. You know the place where they do the thing. So they throw the fish. I forgot the name. What's the name of it? It's the fish. They throw the fish. So right next to that fish market, there's a fruit market, and I say the best fruit I think I've ever had. Some delicious fruit there. Pike's Place, as I give them a plug. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll let it play out. Max Air Cargo. Max Air Cargo today, a very busy plane. Yeah, the fish market. Sock Eating Golden. They're on the YouTube as well. It's a popular place.
For your NFL Ray, runway Runway Del Rey, clear takeoff runway 24 left, United 2318, maintain visual separation.
Already clear for takeoff. We have the Star Alliance United lining up and already clear for takeoff. United Airlines 2318 flying to Vancouver, being told to keep visual separation between itself and the departure.
East setting out of 3000, base to final, a Boeing 737, report in sight. Please 18 visual separation of the crew. JetBlue 424, contact protocol departure. 424 switching, good day. And please 18, that traffic is landing at South Complex. Delta 829, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 829.
Wow, that's a cool plane above us. I think it's flying to Honolulu. I think it's a sign for me to go. Jeez, you know something? This is one of the world's, excuse me, one of the longest domestic flights we have. The longest one is Boston to Honolulu. So this one is the second most longest, the second longest. I'll fix my grammar. All right, let's see. Hold on. I want to show you this plane. So it's flying in. It's flying out of our a home away from home. That's JFK. That's a long flight. That's Alaska Airlines. Look at that, everyone. I am zoomed into that one very far away from our location. That is, remember, it's an Alaska flight number. Alaska Airlines 829 out of JFK has been in the air for 5 hours, 37 minutes. Has 5 hours, 16 minutes remaining, so it's almost at the halfway mark. And destination bound for Honolulu, arriving at 2:14 local time in Hawaii. Look at that. I was almost gonna be on that flight. Almost. Back in October when I did the Honolulu edition. So I did the Boston special, remember? Last year? So I did 3 days in Boston, and then I drove to JFK with intention to fly back to LAX because I wanted to fly on a specific type of aircraft. And I also wanted to have a bit of a road trip. Then the idea popped into my head, you know, why don't I just fly to Honolulu on the long domestic flight? And that's how the Honolulu edition was created. Peter was live from Honolulu for about 2 or 3 days, I think. The internet was a little bit of an issue. Internet connection wasn't our best friend when we had the Honolulu special. It was a great time though. A lot of Air Force planes. Oh my goodness! Remember that the last day that we were there, the last 20 minutes, I was about to end the show, and then all of a sudden, how many? 8 F-22s taking off directly in front of us and giving us a bit of an air show. The grand finale for the first ever Honolulu edition. Wow, that was a pretty cool end. What was it? I think it was like 8, right? They got us 8 F-22s. Gotta go back. Gotta figure out the internet though. There's no way I'm gonna go back with the show. I might go back just for fun, but if I want to go back with the show, I have to figure out the internet stuff. There's no way I'm gonna be live with internet buffering. Cool place, man. Honolulu, cool place. Aloha! Aloha, Peter. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Innocence, we're still doing the train. You guys are amazing for this. Who do we have? The Innocence 410 gifting 1 channel membership. Thanks so much, my friend. You're already in the membership train. Big train for today. Okay, so Degas says 7 that I registered, but there was 8. So I didn't capture one. There was so much action going on, I did not film the 8th F-22. So we got 7 on camera. It was such a cool grand finale. Oh, let's take a look. Looks like there's a NYPD. No, NYPD. I'm thinking about the GFK special. LAPD helicopter flying around. I can't see it, but it looks like it's on the final approach path for the north side. All right, looks like there's a helicopter somewhere there. Hey, Don. There you go, talking about New York, right? Peter has New York in his mind. Don says, hello from snowy central New York. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, John K says the LAPD helicopter near the 110 highway here in LA. Here in Phoenix, you know, of course. Peter, you don't have to include LA. We know where you are. It's only 400 feet up as well. Yeah, only 400 feet up. And yeah, the LAPD helicopter. I can't really see it, like I said. If I can, I'll try and zoom in, but yeah, you know, I don't like to zoom in to police helicopters. I'll let them do their thing. Architect Design, hello to the UK. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for watching LA Floats. Big plane over Santa Monica. We have Singapore 12. Kevin, look up. You'll see the Singapore right above you. Singapore 12. Kevin, do you see the 777 right above you? Yeah, I think Kevin does.
Confirming it's right up and wait to the left. Okay, 3848, affirmative, still waiting for the heavy off the south complex. Roger, line up and wait, call 3848.
The innocence. You're cool. You're so cool. Thank you so much. I can't believe it. So yeah, we had almost how many? I think we are 20 away from crossing. No, we are 15 memberships away from crossing the bicentennial. 200 for the day. 15 away. All because, you know, we've been trying to gift the crazy German girl that complains a lot. Yeah, there you go. That's Angela. Guys are the best. All kidding aside, she was freezing herself there in New York. She did a great job, a fantastic job in New York. Yeah, the complaints got, you know, a little excessive. She did a fantastic job. All right, let's go and zoom into the one that's pushed. A lot of JetBlue flights for today. That's good to see. Another JetBlue flight as my iPad starts to dim quite badly now. This one flying to West Palm Beach. We're looking at JetBlue 2010. Lufty update. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, my friend. We have, and by the way, look at that Philippine tail. We have the Philippines 777 on the other side of Tom Bradley. There it is. We're going to be hoping it makes the right onto Echo. If it taxis towards us, it's taking off in the north. That's what we want. Peter McKinney, Lufty update. Lufty 456 arriving 30 minutes late today, 2:34 p.m. So that means it's going to be taking off 30 minutes late, around 5 p.m. It's all right. Like 4:30, 4:40, something like that. It's going to be taken off. Thanks, Pete, for the update. Looks like the Philippines taxiing away from us. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, there you go. Al, hey, great to see you, my friend. L1000 always keeps us company out there in New York whenever we travel to the TWA hotel. Philippine Airlines to the south. Roxana in Romania. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. I'm sorry, Roxana. I gotta get more coffee. Hold on. Wake up. Wake up, Peter. Come on. Wake up. Good evening. Good evening to you, Roxana. Actually, hold on. It's a good afternoon, isn't it? Like, I think it's a late afternoon. Late afternoon, early evening. It's not morning. It's hot today. Astro Cisco. Am I pronouncing that? Yes, Astro Cisco says it's hot day today. Yeah, I couldn't even see your YouTube name because my computer is so dim. It is a hot day today. I hear all the fans inside of the MacBook activating and trying to cool down the processor and all that good stuff, all that computer mumbo jumbo. Where's this one going? We have the Delta. Minneapolis. Boom. And now we have this. Okay, so the first one is going to Minneapolis, and the second one is going to San Francisco. Minneapolis. Yeah, I still shiver every single time I say it. No Emirates today. Yeah, there you go, Degas. Yeah, Frederick Grimsley asking, is Emirates flying today? Thank you, Degas. Yep, no Emirates for today, sadly, because of the situation going on that we're not going to get into, of course, for obvious reasons. I checked, and I'm... oh, my goodness, my memory. I believe it's scheduled to start flying in March 28th, I believe. I think it was on the Sunday, March 28th, back here at LAX. But, of course, with... everything going on, that schedule could change at any moment. So no Emirates for a couple weeks, at least. Hey, we have Bert coming in. Bert says it's the last day of cold weather. Currently, it's 3 degrees Fahrenheit. But next week is shorts and t-shirt weather. Remind me, where are you at, Bert? Are you, no, I don't want to guess.
Heavy Kitty at Whiskey Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Whiskey Cross 24 left.
Kitty B coming in. We'll give you a big shout out. This one for you, the Singapore. Kitty B loving the Singapore. Kitty B celebrating 44 months of membership. Singapore 777. Told you. By the way, my goodness, look at that worker bee. That's a big, squishy worker bee you have there on the profile picture, Kitty B. That's a ginormous bee. Happy Catterday. Yeah, Catterday. Kitty B says happy Catterday. Astro Cisco says, Peter, do you have to pay to be in that parking lot? Yes. Yes. One word answer there, my friend. Yeah, yes. 35 bucks every time I come here. And today was supposed to be a Clutters Park day, but I found out that we were going to have the Yanko Tango Retro Lufty, so I said, oh my goodness. All right, back to the economy parking lot. Another 35 bucks. It's worth it though. I mean, this is the best place to see the you know, the Lufties, the Quadjets, you know, the Emirates whenever they do come in. And Yankee November, the 100-year anniversary was supposed to come in today, but last minute change. It went to Sao Paulo. But we still got a special livery, Yanko Tango, coming in less than 3 hours. All right, we have the Canadian. We have WestJet. WestJet flying to Vancouver. WestJet 10:03. No, excuse me. It's 11:03. WestJet 11:03. Which one do you guys prefer to see, Yankee November or Yanko Tango? That Yankee November stealing the spotlight from Yankee Tango nowadays. Which one do you want to see the most? All right, JetBlue to, where's this again? This is West Palm Beach? Yes.
1103 contact hotel departure. Order departures today with 1103.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Spechla. Spechla Mafia? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Spechla? Spechla. Yankee November. Wow, the first vote. Peter McKinney picking Yankee November. Wow, you guys prefer that one, huh? Clipper Good Vibes prefers the 100. Hybrid Noise Bloom picks the 100-year anniversary. Wow, look at that. I wasn't expecting that. Poor Yanko Tango. Left in the dust. Karen says Yankee November. Wow, look at that. Frederick, Yankee November, huh? You guys really want to see that. Fast Eddie, 787, hard choice, but at this point in time, Yankee November. Wowzers, that's interesting. Oh my goodness, where's Singapore going? Singapore in a hurry. Look at this. Catching me by surprise. All right, Delta, push him back. Let's see. Let's see where this one is going. I literally have my iPad inside the car right now because it's just it's overheating. So I'm racing to the car to check the flight info and then going back to the computers and camera. Japan Airlines 60. Flying in from Osaka, Japan, the next one coming in. All right, hold on to your hats. Good one. Like it. I like that one. Osaka, Japan. So all 3 Japanese flights are in, and I'm talking about Japan Airlines, of course. The one from Haneda, the A350-1000, the 787-9 from Narita, and now the Osaka at LAX. Blue side up. Good morning. Good afternoon, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Saturday. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Marcelo Colon says, I finally want to see a Condor. Condor Team Stripes. It's coming in. When is it again? I think it was Degas who told me. I think it's April 1st. It's around there. It's for the summer season. Nicole, who has Pinky. Is that Pinky? No, that's the oh my goodness, that's the thing. What is it? It's the thing. Nicole Yagano. It's the thing. You know, it's passion. No, it's not passion. It's Kevin, can you help me out? It's which one's the red one? The red one's the passion, isn't it? No, it's not. Passion's the orange one. No. Oh my goodness, I think Peter's losing it. I'm still Team Stripes though. Nicole, thank you for joining us. Great to see you. Passion. Yeah, there you go, Polkata. I knew that. Peter knew that. Passion. There you go. Red is passion. Yes, I knew that. All right, let's stay with Taxiway Echo, yes? And how about this? Let's go for final approach. We have the next one, Southwest 2899, flying in from El Paso, Texas. I'm going to have to zoom out here. Hold on to your hats. El Paso, Texas. We have another one, another Southwest coming in as the heat gets to your host. My goodness, it's a hot day out here. At least the equipment's not dying on me. Next arrival is a little E-175 flying in from Sacramento, California. Yeah, Fast Eddie. Fast Eddie, yeah. Too bad we've never seen the Passion Stripes in the U.S., but we have seen it, you know, on LA flights when I've taken the show to incredible Frankfurt. Yep. No visits by Passion to the U.S., sadly. Yeah, Uwe Nedvig, thank you for joining us, my friend. Fast Eddie, yeah, red is Passion. Hey, look at this. Blue side up. Belated birthday to you, my friend. Recovery from a long birthday yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great time. It looks like you had a great time, right? A long day yesterday. Nicole coming in. Nicole coming in with a 23-month membership milestone says, yes, it's passion. A Condor farewell flight. That's right. Nicole was on that farewell flight. That was back in September, I believe, right? Or November. Yeah, one of those. It was when Condor retired there last 757. Nicole, that was pretty, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool to have in your resume. What's the German word for resume? In your, in the thing, you know, the resume. We have this one. Okay, we have this one flying to Orlando, Florida. We have it flying to Orlando, Delta 867. I will try my best. Nicole says, Peter, Yagano, Yagano. 12:72 p.m. Oh, right now. Did it take off already? Okay, I see it. It's at the cargo parking area right now, Nicole. Okay, so it's gonna push. It takes about 10 or 15 minutes to reach the runway, all right? We'll try and zoom in if I don't forget. Yeah, genau. We have a hot dog plane in the south side departing in a few minutes.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, David. 6867.
Texas Chef, hey, Texas Chef, 85. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Happy Saturday. Welcome to LA Flights.
Southwest 4065, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Hold left at Victor, hold short of runway 4065. Delta 1714, LA Pilot traffic will cross runway 24 left, line up point. 24 left, line up point, Delta 1714. Southwest 4065, traffic will hold in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
There you go. That is the Orlando flight. This is a nice livery on the bus. Look at that. That's a nice livery, no?
Delta 867, contact Delta departure.
Put it on a plane, Bo-Katan says. That's a pretty cool livery. Korean, nice. Look at this. I completely forgot about this one. This is a really cool. This is a cool plane. So we have John K giving us an update. The Korean Air 747 has pushed, and it has the brand new Korean Air livery. The one we're going to see is Hotel Lima 7638, brand new livery. Oh my goodness, look who just appeared. Look who just joined us. Vodka Grandma, welcome to LA Flights. It's great to see you. Vodka Grandma, I think, is an instant legend on LA Flights. You see, you should have started chatting with us years ago. How about this? Let's try and give Vodka Grandma a membership. Vodka Grandma, you a channel member? I think you're not. All right, hold on. Let's see. I think. Let's see. I think some of that vodka wearing off on the host. Peter can't track the planes for some reason. Vodka Grandma, are you a channel member? You know, I think you're not. Jeez Louise. I think we have to change that. All right, let's see. Who do we have? Okay, so we have the Delta A321 flying to Detroit, Michigan, flying to the Motor City, Delta 802. And a 737 Southwest heading to the terminal. This one arrived 3 minutes ago. All right, let's see. Let me zoom out a little. Yeah, there you go. Let me show you the planes, the taxiways. Oh, wow. Okay, big 767-400. This one heading to New York. Atlanta, Delta 446. Okay, the one heading to Detroit lining up, not needing the full length. Whoa, there it is. Big one. Big plane. I'm sorry, Delta. You know I love Delta. But look at that. We have a quad jet. Does the Korean 747 still fly to Atlanta? I think they fly the 777 to the ATL, right? Yeah, I think the Korean 747 last year. When it left Atlanta, that was the last passenger 747 to service the ATL, as the kids say nowadays, the ATL. Now, the only 747s that land in Atlanta, or as the kids say, the ATL, are freighters, cargo planes. Big one. There you go, Kitty B. You know it. Big one. How many moderators do we have right now? Is Renee still with us? Another legend, Digas, is still with us. Let me refresh the messages. Let's see, who do we have? Degas, are you all by yourself? No, Renee. Okay, Renee. Thank you, Renee. We appreciate ya. As the kids say, we are very thankful to have you. Klaus says, ein großes Flugzeug. Ja, genau. Big one. Joshua Clear giving us an update. Yanko Tango retro livery. Estimated arrival time 2:20 p.m. Cargo Pilot says hello from Germany. Hallo, willkommen. Willkommen bei Flights. Ja, ja, genau, ja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we still have Heike watching? Jonas, is Heike still watching nowadays? All right, how about this? So let me zoom out, okay? Let me get the 2-for-1 special. There you go. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. brand new livery. I'm telling you, it's growing on me every single day I see it. Yeah, definitely growing on me. I like it. I like the modern touch. Yeah, no, well, yeah, it's growing on me. Yeah, it's growing on me. It's all right.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure. That's SoCal, Delta 446 Heavy. It's green, 018 Heavy, wind 2309 on XLA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, all left, ready to take runway 24 left, clear 018 Heavy.
Oh my goodness, everything is about timing. All right, we'll stay with the 747. We have what is that? Is that KLM? Yeah, I think we have KLM on final. Yeah, KLM from Amsterdam. We'll stay with the Korean quad jet. We'll do the executive decision and stay with the big one. Wow, look at that. These heat waves are just something else. So hot. Marcel Colon says, I don't like the livery. Not growing on you yet. It's growing on me, though. I'll take it. As the kids say, take it any day of the week. Hey, look at this. We have the SkyTrain. Oh, what's the name of this thing again? It's the thing. The SkyTrain. Air train. Oh my goodness, I just go to so many airports. I don't know the name of this one. SkyTrain, right? What is that? That's the what is it? $5 billion train? No, how much is it? I think Fox 11 was saying it's oh, we won't be able to see it, but I think it was like 3.5 billion bucks, something like that. It's in the billions. It's more than 1, less than 5. It's a lot of moolah for a people mover. But hey, that's above my pay grade. I'm not an economist. I'm not an engineer. I don't know what it takes to build a train. So I guess they have their reasons why it's so much money. I'm no expert. That's a lot of money, though. But all right, hey, I'm no expert. I'm no expert. They have their reasons. It's the People Mover. Thank you so much, People Mover.
Please take you no further south than there for traffic on final.
Oh, there it is. Arriving at the station. I think it looks cool.
Got 6451 LA Tower 12310 ZT3 runway 248 for the land. 6451 on about a 3.5 mile final. There's a helicopter a mile and a half north of final at 500 feet.
I like how it looks.
Please 18 traffic 5 miles to your east, descending out of 3000 and then rear.
you know, because I live here, I don't know if I'll ever use it. Because I'll just have, you know, someone just pick me up outside the outside baggage claim. Or when I'm flying out, I would just have someone drop me off next to the terminal. So I don't think I'll ever use it unless it's like one Sunday just for fun. Like, you know, when I'm walking around with Josh, or maybe Kevin and I get together and take the train. It's something like that. I mean, but that's me though. I mean, I live here, right? So I just don't have a reason to use it. But I can't wait for you to use it. They say it's billions to make that. Place your bets. Is it going to be open for business before the World Cup? Place your bets. Place your bets.
Wind 230 at 11.23.
All right, let's go for final. We have, believe it or not, plane. We have a plane on LA flights. DHL is ready. Okay, I'm not gonna miss it. Have I missed it? I don't have my iPad. Nicole, if I see it, I will zoom into it. Okay. All right, we're gonna go over to Nicole's plane. Nicole, this one's yours, okay? Flying to Leipzig. Am I pronouncing that correctly? 9 genau, 9-9? Leipzig. Leipzig. Yeah? 9? We'll see it any second. There you go. We have the first and possibly only hot dog plane for the Saturday special. First and possibly only hot dog plane we'll see today.
Traffic 5 miles east, descending at
Leipzig.
a Boeing 737
Leipzig. What do we have? I think we have a Southwest plane. Is this one moving? Hold on. Yes. Okay, so this one is starting up its engines. I know it's a little difficult to see, but we have one Southwest. One Southwest getting ready. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to final approach. All right, hold on to your hats. Let's go for it. Let's go for the next one. You know, I was thinking about taking the show to Phoenix this week, but there's no way. If my equipment can barely handle the heat from Los Angeles, yeah, there's no way we're going to be there in Phoenix nowadays. I think next week, triple digits Fahrenheit. Triple digits in Phoenix. Yeah, that's not for me. You see, the camera doesn't even like this temperature. What am I going to do over there in Phoenix? Look at that. Look how much I'm struggling right now. You know what I have to do? I have to go to Anchorage. The temperatures there are cozy. -1 degree Celsius. I think it's like 14 degrees Fahrenheit.
134 Fox, runway 24 left, line up wait for release. 24 left, line up wait, Skywriting 134 Fox shot.
All right. Let's go for the one that we were looking at. Southwest finally making it to the runway. That was really quick. Must be cool to park at Terminal 1. You know something, Pete? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, nighttime plane spotting from Phoenix. Not a bad idea. You know, we'll catch the British Airways 777. No, excuse me. I think they fly in the A350-1000, right? So we'll catch the BA. We'll catch KLM's departure. That one takes off around 5 p.m.-ish. There's a lot of cool planes, and of course those. I'm sure we'll catch a few cargo planes, etc., etc. Oh, look at this. Forgot about planes. I think I see something. Look at this. Hold on. I think I see something. Do you see it? Forget about planes. I see food. And more importantly, I see tacos. Taco truck. Place your orders. Taco truck. Place your orders. I have Josh's credit card. I have the Catman's credit card, you guys. I have the Catman's card. So he's buying. Just don't tell him. We have a month to run away before he checks that credit card statement. What do you guys want? Like I said, Josh, someone is buying. Taco special. Fill your orders. Send your orders, and I'll try and fill them in. Fill them in. Fulfill them. Oh my goodness, I think I need some tacos. There you go. We have one order coming in. What do we have? Let's see. One brave soul. Blick Fang says grilled steak burrito over here. You got it. Any more orders? A lot of tacos coming in. Let's see. A lot of people ordering the tacos. Kitty B. 3 crispy tacos. Vodka Grandma. 2 steak tacos. Extra salsa. You got it. Oh my goodness, we have a plane blocking it. Sorry, plane. RJM says, how many tacos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tacos. Nice. Boca Tan, 3 tacos, please. Yeah, but you see, I want to get your tacos. I want to get the Mexican food, and all you're going to do is just complain. You're going to say this. Where have you been, Peter? I've been waiting and I've been starving. Who else wants some tacos? My goodness. We're the premier taco spotting channel on YouTube. We just happen to be next to an airport. Looks like a north departure for the taco truck, taxiing north side. Why is the taco truck on the taxiway? It looks like if it's on the taxiway, but it's not. There's it's a special road there for vehicles. It looks like it. Al1000 Peruvian tacos from the Chicken Shack. Royalties thought that they were going to get pulled over. There you go. DN Cape Town says that they do butter chicken tacos. I'll see. I'll find out. I have Josh's credit card. Fast Daddy says 2 grilled fish tacos with guacamole. I don't like the guac, as the kids say nowadays. The guac. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of the guac. The guac. RJM says new channel, LA Tacos. Yeah, welcome to LA Tacos Live. LAX edition. Just happened to be next to an airport. Ken says, I need all the tacos. You got it. Chandelight taco truck. We've never had chandelight from a taco truck. Vodka Grandma. We love the tacos. Max Comiskey. Papa John 66. Carnitas all meat burrito, please. You got it. I like seeing what you guys would order from the taco truck. I would get, let's see, a few al pastor tacos, I guess carne asada tacos. I'm not a big chicken guy, hence my athletic build and healthy build. Oh, gotta do a quesadilla. Maybe put some al pastor meat inside the quesadilla. Whew, getting hungry. Oh, Peter, stop it. Think about the diet. Think about working out. All right, Peter, think about working out. Work out instead.
Runway 24 left, line up lane. Runway 24 left, line up and wait to 89 heavy.
All right, back to planes. Air Tahiti 8, flying to Paris. You know, I flew to Germany so many times, and one of the things I was actually starting to miss, you know, last year I was out of LA for a long time, and I was barely at my apartment here in LA. And yeah, we were going to New York, we were going to Minneapolis, we were going to Germany, and all these places. I was missing the food truck. I was missing it. I was missing it. I was missing the fruit stands that we have here in LA. You don't see that pretty much anywhere. Joanna Peterson says, I want to be on that plane. Which one? The blue one? Air Tahiti Nui to Paris? Is ATC on? Yeah, it should be.
Land A Heavy, 12309, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Tahiti Line, IC. Southwest 3697, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 24 left, line up point. 24 left, line up away, caution away, Southwest 3697. Delta 1095, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. 24 left, copy, Delta 1095. Delta 1095, traffic holding in position without delay, cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65 now. Copy traffic, cross 24 left, 65 now, Delta 1095. Tier Lines A Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Call departure at the Tier Lines A Heavy, call. Skyler 64 to the LA Tower 12309, runway 248, clear to land. Southwest 3697, 12309, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 3697.
All right, there you go. Quick sunscreen break. Let's go for the Southwest next takeoff. It is a hot day out here, my friends. Hot day. All right, let's see. Who do we have? We have Southwest 3697 flying to Denver, Colorado. Do we still have Renee on the chat? I know Degas is on the chat. Degas is a legend. Renee, yes, I think I see ya. Oh, Renee, what did you want from the food truck? Renee says, let's see, Renee. Oh, I just saw your message. Carne guisada with potato and egg. I'll see if they have it in the food truck. My goodness. That's fancy, though. That's fancy food. They have asada taco. That's fancy, Renee. All right, there goes 787 Dreamliner. Let's go for Taxiway Echo. Who do we have? We have a couple of big planes. Looks like Latam is not taxiing under its own power, so that one coming from the parking area and heading to the gate to pick up some passengers. That's a departure in a couple of hours. Could be the one heading to Sao Paulo or Santiago de Chile. Aeromexico taxiing under its own power, so that means it's going for departure. Aeromexico 647 is the flight number, flying to Mexico City this afternoon. 1,300 nautical miles to Mexico City.
3697, contact hotel departure. Departure Southwest 3697.
Jose Guterres says Emirates 215 scheduled for tomorrow. Yeah, it's been listen. So it's been scheduled for LAX the past few days, but then something happens and it's canceled. So I saw it, for example, last Saturday. I think it was scheduled. It had that green light beside its flight number, like if it was going to LA, but then it just never took off. So just be on the lookout. It might be here tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it is, right? Hopefully that starts to stabilize for many reasons. So yes, that 787 is the one heading to Sao Paulo. Nice. A departure at 2:07. So that's 1 hour and 15 minutes from now. Jose Guterres. Welcome to LA Flights. Peter went for his Starbucks. In fact, I already had my Starbucks. I went for the sunscreen. That's why Peter went a little quiet there for a bit. Big plane. I think we have the Chinese taxiing north. No, in fact. Oh, my goodness. It landed south. Air New Zealand 6. Flying in from Auckland. A gorgeous livery. Parking at Tom Bradley as we speak. Sadly, we won't be able to see it. We might have a chance at catching a glimpse of the 777 All Blacks. It might taxi in front of our cameras as it goes to the remote parking, like in a couple of hours.
47 Heavy LA Tower. I'm waiting for traffic off the South Complex. Stand by. Okay, hold position out of Mexico 647.
SWIX 6748 says, happy Saturday, everyone. Out of the blue question. I keep wondering if Singapore or China Southern will ever bring back their A380s to LA. No. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, my friend. So the only Chinese carrier that had the A380 was China Southern. And we saw the last departure of the China Southern A380. It was a midnight departure on a Thursday, I believe, years ago. Yeah, don't expect that to happen. One of the China Southern A380s went to Global. Yeah, remember Global? Big news story last year. We even traveled to New York to catch a glimpse of Global A380 landing at JFK out of, what was it? I think it was out of Edinburgh, I think it was. Yeah, they don't fly either. No one's flying.
Okay, line up on west. Wait, runway 24 left out of Mexico 647. Turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position. Turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left.
Yeah, there you go. L1000 was there with us. L1000 says, I stayed until 2 in the morning Eastern time to watch the end of the stream. That was a legendary show. We were live from Bath Bridge that night. I wonder, anyone watching right now watched that departure live as it happened years ago? So L1000 one person. I'm sure that Goss, you were there. I wonder if anyone else was there. That happened, I think, in 2023, long time ago. Still waiting on the Mexican 787. Is ATC on? Yep.
Flight 4315 LA Tower, Northwest Airlines, Heavy Boeing 787, will depart the airport. Wind 250 at 10, running 24 right, clear the line.
Okay, we have a Frontier plane coming in.
Wind 260 at 10, running 24 left, clear to take off. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff out of Mexico 647 Heavy.
Okay, Frontier plane. We have Sierra, the Bighorn Sheep, coming in, flying in from Atlanta. We're gonna be zooming in to Sierra. Okay, time for Sierra. We're gonna be zooming in. Let's break out the cute scale.
Tower, 4 miles control, Airbus 321, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Airmax 647 Heavy, have a good flight, contact set to departure.
All right, here we go. Sierra, the big horn sheep, flying in from Atlanta.
So the 895 LA Tower, 6 miles control, with citation, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There you go, that's Sierra standing tall and proud. Oh my goodness, I tried. Sierra, how cute do you think it is? Bo-Katan, Sierra, 5 out of 10. They got 6 out of 10. Sakit Golden, 7 out of 10. Bye-bye, Renee. I see that you're signing out, okay? Renee, you got to give us the score before you leave, okay? Cute scale for Sierra. Sakit Golden, 7 out of 10. Zitron, King GER, yeah? 5 out of 10. Renee, 5. There you go. That's the score from our moderator. Peter McKinney giving it a 6 out of 10. RJM 5. Isaac 5. And Orlando, great to see you, Isaac. Karen 5 out of 10. Scott 9. Okay. I think you're the only person though. 9. Let's see. Marcel in Cologne 7 out of 10. Dean Cape Town 5. Nicole 5. Yeah, looks like a failing score by Sierra. And I'll say it again, we're not saying it's a bad livery. We're not saying, oh, you know, it's bad, they should repaint it. No. It's just, this is cute scale, okay? Cute. How cute of an animal is Sierra? Cute. The word is cute. Marcel in Cologne, 7 out of 10. DN Cape Town, 5. Christian, 3. 3 out of 10. KWJ, 6 out of 10. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Sierra. Brad says 7 out of 10. Goodness. Yeah, there you go. I like zooming in like that. I can't wait for the next frontier. Alright, we'll leave Sierra alone. I'm sorry. 757, nice. Nice one. This could be the Boston flight. Let me check. And we're looking at Delta 437 to Boston, Massachusetts. Bert, what do you give it, my friend? A solid 7.25. That's a solid score. Spechla Mafia, 9 out of 10. Bit optimistic, I think. KDB, 6.5 out of 10. Yeah.
Search at 676, cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. American 255 LA Tower, 5 miles control of a Global Express, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Just as 524 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the south-southwest, traffic will cross, on a 24 left, line up and wait. Okay, clear the line up and wait on 24 left, JetBlue 524. Tower 3766 LA Tower, 4 2.5 miles control, going to Airbus 321, then 250 on 10, and a 24 right, clear to land. Delta 895, traffic holding in position, crossing a 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
JetBlue flying to JFK. JetBlue 524 to New York. Hey, we have Mr. Lopez watching. Hey, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez says, greetings, aviation aficionados. Hope everyone is doing well. Time for me to board LA flight to give Japanese Airlines 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Hopefully they take off in the north for us today, Mr. Lopez. And so we have an exec jet. Sorry, this one's stealing the spotlight. Is this Mr. Lopez coming in? I think this is Mr. Lopez. This is how Mr. Lopez arrived at JFK. UN Week 2025. There you go. Mr. Lopez shining the light from the exec jet during UN Week. What do the kids say nowadays? Mr. Lopez, baller on that exec jet. That's what the kids say nowadays, right? There you go. Someone that plays ball. That's what the kids say.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 524. Delta 437, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta 437.
Let's go for the correction, the, what is it, the A321 to New York.
This is a 783, turn left at Victor, hold short of running 24 left.
Alright, 75 to Boston. That's New York and Boston. 2-for-1 special on the screen.
This is 524, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Roger, this is 524. This is Jet 783, crossing a 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. American 255, crossing a 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground on point 65.
Alright, wind picking up. We'll zoom out.
That's 437, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Over to departure, have a great day, Delta 437.
We have the little E-175 flying in from Tucson, Arizona. We have SkyWest 3766. Hey, Tracy. Tracy says, hey, Peter. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Great to see you, Tracy. We haven't seen you in quite some time. Welcome back. Who do we have? We have in-flight technology. It looks like my window of opportunity to go back to Phoenix is done because from the top of that parking garage, I was already melting when I went 2.5 weeks ago. All right, and yeah, some people tell me that it's going to be triple digits next week. At least we covered Phoenix once. In-flight technologies, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Great to see you, my friend. We have Philippe in Munich celebrating a platinum plane membership today. 2 years with the amazing LA Flights family. Kevin, what do you think about that? Kevin's excited. Thank you, Philippe. Really cool plane spotter out there in München. München. Webbo Webster. Webbo, great to see you, my friend. Webbo says, great work as usual, Peter. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, friend. It's a hot day today. It's a hot day. Everything wants to melt today. So we are under a heat advisory here in the Los Angeles area, here in my location, at least for the next 2 days. So let's see, the heat advisory expires in 2 days, 8 hours from now. Oh, that makes me want to go to Anchorage. Karen says, Phoenix, too hot now. It's too hot. Yeah, it's too hot. It was hot 2.5 weeks ago, I'm telling you. So, yeah, I think the Anchorage edition, maybe. All right, couple of E175s as we wait for the big planes. Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt. Today it was supposed to be Yankee November, the 100-year anniversary, but there was a last-minute equipment change, and instead flying to LAX, flying to Sao Paulo today. And but we still have a special livery. I'll take it. Yanko Tango coming in. So at least we got one special livery. We have Tim says, can you send some few degrees over to Germany? It's cold. Isn't it going to be snowing in Germany, I think, in the Frankfurt area? My goodness. Let's go for the big Delta A350 heading to the parking area. KWJ says, let's go to Miami again. Yeah, maybe Anchorage. I need to cool down a little bit. Let's take a look. Meeting some of the LA Flights family. All right. Let's see. Who do we have now? Let's say we have the little one, E175 parking. Do we have anything on final approach? No, but we do have a nice arrival coming in the next few minutes. We have Fiji landing in 6 minutes. Maybe we can zoom into this guy. Let's see. I didn't miss anything, right? In the past few minutes, like 2 minutes. Let's take a look. I think we can zoom in. All right, let's go for it. It's hazy, though. It's hazy. Where is it? There it is. Flying at, what is it, like 5,000? 5,000 feet? Tower is very, very, very quiet. It's on. It's not muted. So how many moderators do we have? So so Renee signed out, right? So Renee signed out. I see Cat Nerd is joining us. Great to see you, Cat Nerd. We have Degas, we have Cat Nerd, and looks like I'm about to lose that A350. It's just a little too hazy out there, so we're gonna zoom out. And the wind making it a little difficult as well to stay zoomed in. The planes. All right, who do we have? Let's see, we have a lot of planes at Delta Terminal 2 and 3 as we wait for Fiji to join final. Ali watching. Hey, Ali. Ali says, must have been the wind. With the camera shaking a little bit. Roxana says, a very elegant Fiji livery. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get a good close-up of the A350 in a few moments. Can't wait to see it. Oh, listen, I can't think of a better time right now than right now. I know the camera is overexposed. I have to go and fix it, okay? But listen, welcome to LA Flights Live. They call me the Caveman. I'm Peter. Happy Saturday, March 14th, 2026. It's a pleasure to have all of you on board for our day of plane spotting from our home, LAX. Yes, no matter where we go, Miami, New York, Frankfurt, Anchorage, all these places that we love to travel to, LAX will always be the home. Oh, I gotta fix that camera. It's a little overexposed, I have to admit. Listen, let me know where you are watching the show from today. I would love to put your message on the screen. Do we have honks of celebration coming from down below? Something like that. I think someone's cheering down there. Fill the chat, make it go crazy with your location, with your home, and I would love to put your message on the screen, okay? We'll give you a big shout out. You're watching LA Flights. We're one team, or one club, one family, all right? Never forget it. We're one big crazy family right here on LA Flights. I gotta fix this camera, my goodness. All right, let's see. Gotta fix this camera. Jeez Louise. All right, Fiji's on final. We're gonna be zooming in, okay? There you go. That I think it's a little better now. Yes. All right. I think it's a little better. Goodness. You're driving a semi-truck. So we have, okay, so Peter, I'm driving my semi-truck past LAX. What color is it? Maybe we'll get you on the show, man, huh? We have John saying hello from Buffalo, New York. Tiburona saying hello from New York. We have Sam in the UK. Welcome to LA Flights. We have LJP in Burlington, Washington. Hey, we have Alex joining us. Good to see you, Alex, tuning in from MSP. Currently under a blizzard warning. So you're under a blizzard warning, Alex? I'm under a heat advisory. Which one do you prefer? Which one do you prefer, the heat or the cold temperatures, the below freezing temperatures? I think I prefer cold. Gotta be honest, I hate the heat. Donna saying hello from Clifton, Tennessee. We have Kitty B near Salem, Oregon. Tim, let's see, Tim L in Germany. We have Jim watching in Clarksville, Tennessee. Salem, Oregon, my goodness. I told you this, right? I think I've told you this story. So Josh and I and the family, we drove from LA to a town right outside Salem to watch the 2016 eclipse, the Great American Eclipse. Remember that? So we did the big road trip. Who knows? Maybe we walked next to each other, and we didn't even know who we were back then. Imagine that. Because we walked around Salem, and we went inside the big mall, and we went to a restaurant that day. Imagine we walked next to each other. You know, you never know. You never know. Salem, what a great place out there. Oh, hey. Kitty B coming in. Okay, a lot of things happening. We have a lot of gifted memberships coming in. We have Fiji. Let's go for Fiji. Fiji coming in. So much happening right now. That one usually makes a south side arrival. So today north, I'll take it. Okay, you know, we're getting so close to the first 200 channel memberships. We have the Solid State Gifting 5. I want to wish a happy Saturday. My future poker buddy, yes? Don't think I've forgotten. Solid State Gifting 5. We have the Mega Logger gifting a 5 as well from the Pacific Northwest. All access VIP member, and as of right now, I'm looking it up, and we have more than 200 channel memberships. So 200 has been crossed. You all have been amazing today. Incredible support coming in. You know what we have? We have Max Air Cargo about to take flight to drop off some membership gifts. More than 200. That's amazing. That's amazing, you guys. Great day today. Max Air Cargo coming in. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. Let's see. Peter's spilling some beans over here to Max 39. You bet. If you see Max 39 on the live chat, you better not bribe him. You better not get him to spill the beans. The pilot of Max Air Cargo. Hearing some powerful beans today. All right, 787 coming in, United 38 flying in from Haneda. How long of a flight is that? That's a 9-hour, 25-minute flight to Los Angeles. So listen, I think while I was gone, spilling some beans to Max 39, I think Helga's joining us. My goodness, Helga. You know, we're only 10 likes away from crossing 1500. Only 10 away. Helga, it's great to see ya. Mods Rock, the official LA Flights tour guide. Whenever we go to Germany, sorry. Gray Hat, 4203, sending a gifted membership as well. Welcome to the train. It's been a great train today. It's been a long one. It's been one of the longest trains. Gray Hat, 4203, gifting 1. And you're celebrating a first class membership today, 25 months. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you so much for the renewal there, friend. Lufthansa, thank you Mega Longer 69, giving us an update to 2:24 p.m. Estimated arrival time for the Lufte. Yanko Tango coming in. I will turn on the A to C chatter. Oh, we're gonna zoom in. Let's see. Let's zoom into the. What is this animal? Let's see. So Frontier, yes, that is DNA. Oh my goodness, these names. I think it's a bird. All right, hold on. Let me zoom in. Is that a bird? Yeah, look at that. Okay, that is a bird for sure. Okay, so that's DNA. DNA. D and A. Not like DNA, all right? D and A. Okay. So it's not DNA, it's D and A. All right. As I confuse myself a little bit. Flying to Vegas, that one. Parakeet. That's a parakeet. A couple of them. Roxana says, looks like a couple of parrots to me. Kinda. You're in the right ballpark. Oh, zoom out. Zoom out time. Zooming out. Yeah, there you go. This is D and the A, the parakeets. I'll take it. All right, we'll zoom out. Let's go over to the Delta A321. Who's this? Let's see, Taxiway Echo. Delta 1647 flying in from Salt Lake City. All right, let's see. We'll stay with Taxiway Echo for just a little bit as I find a celebratory message. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Alex celebrating 12 months with channel membership, enjoying 12 months of LA Flights live. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. And listen, when you come out here to LA, like I told you, we're gonna help you out as much as we can. All right? MSP Airport Live, Alex, you're a great guy, and we can't wait to see you here in Los Angeles. We'll be your official tour guide, okay? Uwe Nedvig. Oh my goodness, I'm forgetting everything. Look at this. Uwe Nedvig celebrating 12 months as well. 12 months, welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Already 12 months gone and many more to come with the lovely LA Flights family. Please, Peter, stay as you are. Hashtag LA Flights and trust the host. That's crazy. You're telling Peter to stay crazy and bonkers. Uwe Nedvig, we appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for the renewal. The therapist says I'm perfect. As I count down to the century mark, I'm 69 years away from crossing 100 years. Peter's all over the place. How about this? Show you the next arrival. Looks like we have a 757 flying in from Boston. United Airlines 311, a 757-200. Rolls-Royce engines powering this one. How long of a flight? That's a 6-hour, 6-minute flight for the one coming in. How long of a flight? 6 hours, 2,265 nautical miles for the next one, for the next arrival. How about this? We'll zoom out from the takeoff and we'll show you the arrival. The United from Boston. Jamie joining us. Hey, Jamie. Jamie says, hey, Peter. Hey, LA Flights family. Happy Saturday, friend. And I'll say it again, is ATC on?
United 311, hold short of any 24 left at Victor. Hold short 24 left for United 311. Delta 2975, LA Tower, 8.5 miles in trouble, Boeing 737, wind 25013, running 24 right
Wow.
to land.
Windy today.
United 311, cross any 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Okay, good, cross 25 left at Victor, and then 65 United 311. And crossing running 24 left, United 311.
Hey, Uwe Nedvig, I'm going to give you another shout out, my friend. 12 months with the channel. Looks like you missed the shout out. I'm going to give you another one, all right? Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron, and we appreciate you. We are so thankful that you're renewing your membership today with LA Flights. 1 year with LA Flights. We're very happy to see you renew your membership. Good vibes, man. We appreciate you. So we're looking at the one flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. This is Southwest 1912, beginning its taxi any moment now. How do I pronounce this name? That looks like Ganau. Yeah, like Yaya Ganau. So Algao Roberts? Doesn't sound right. How do I pronounce this name? Daniel. Danielle. Daniel. Watching in Connecticut. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mark Dudley watching in the UK. Great to see you. Saying hello to our wonderful moderator, Helga. We have the Italians. We have Ita close to Santa Monica. That means it's going to be making the north side arrival. I'll take it. Yep, there you go. Ita 620, I'm confirming it over Santa Monica. Arriving in 8 minutes. 8 minutes away. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mega Logger. 8 minutes away. We appreciate that. Thanks for the info. Bobby Baker saying hello to everyone. Hello to you, Bobby. Hey, Bobby, correct me if I'm wrong. Are you coming to the meet and greet? I think you are, right? I think you told us that you're going to go to the meet and greet we're going to have. The 5th year birthday party, the 5th year anniversary for LA flights, August 23rd. No problem. No problem watching. Saying hello from right here in Los Angeles. Hey Alex, if I missed your response, I was asking you if you prefer to plane spot from, you know, colder temperatures or hot temperatures, because it looks like it's going to be pretty hot in Minneapolis in the, excuse me, pretty cold in Minneapolis in the next coming days. If not right now, I think you're under a blizzard warning right now, right? What do you prefer, cold or warm? I'm sorry if I missed your message. I prefer cold. I prefer Anchorage cold than, you know, let's say Phoenix hot, Phoenix heat. I prefer the cold. It's easy to stay warm, but if you want to cool yourself down, it just takes more effort, I think. Sylvian, yes. Is the meet and greet open to everyone? Yes. I think it is. Let's see. I think it is, right? I think, Kevin, are we gonna? Yeah, I think it's gonna be open to everyone, right? Oh my goodness, I gotta talk to Josh, and I gotta have a business meeting pretty soon. I think it's gonna be open to everyone. Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna do the same thing that we've done previous years. All right, so prefer the hot or prefer the cold? Alex in Minneapolis, who's under a blizzard warning right now, says prefer the hot temperatures because you can drive better on the roads than in the snow. Okay, that's a good one. I prefer the cold. I like when the car drifts a little. So I prefer the ice. I prefer the snow for many reasons. Oh, as I bump into the tripod. Sorry about that. Gotta be a professional broadcaster. Come on. Hey, look at this. A pretty thick marine layer out here. Look at this out of nowhere. Do you see that? I wonder if the camera is able to pick up the clouds, but there is a lot of clouds. A pretty thick marine layer off the coast. And I wonder how much it's going to be traveling inland. Should stay away, I think. I think we should be good. There's a lot of clouds out there on the coast. Yeah, again, I say, because my computer's so dim, I don't know how well or how poorly the camera is picking up that incoming marine layer. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Solid State says, I'm talking about that just now. So the fog rolled into the beach here in Huntington Beach about 2 hours ago. Hasn't left. I've had some pretty bad fog days in the past. And the fog has gotten so bad here at LAX that you can't see anything in front of you. Like the fog, I remember it being so bad, like, you know, a few days a year, that you can't see the buses there. Like, it's just a wall of gray. You can't see anything. Forget about, you know, let alone planes. I don't think that's gonna happen today, but you know, it could get a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. Thankfully, it's not. Oh my goodness, look at this. Sylvian says, I would try to fly from Montreal to the meet and greet. So we're going to have the same thing that we did last year, okay? So we're going to have an award, and it's a proper award. You know, it's not It's not like it's not like a selfie picture of this, you know. It's actually a proper award. It's a expensive. It's a high quality medal or like a challenge coin or like a trophy that we're gonna give to the person that travels the farthest to see the caveman, to see the curly hair man, to see the guy that loves his castles. So the person who travels the farthest award will be a thing again this year. Okay, so Montreal, that's pretty far. Hope to see you there, my friend. August 23rd, 2020 something or rather. 26. What year is it? 26, right? Last year it was Vienna Marilu 1960 who traveled all the way from Vienna, Austria just to spend some time with a caveman, with a curly hair man, and with a guy that loves his castles. The year before that, it was a gentleman from Qatar, big fan of the channel, who flew to LA just for the meet and greet, which was fantastic. Although we didn't have the award for 2024. So Vienna Marilu 1960, the first recipient of the LA Flights I Traveled the Farthest to See the Caveman, Curly Hair Man, and the Guy That Loves Castle Award. Yeah, a rare north side arrival. This one loves to land in the south side today, landing north for us. Yosemite National Park. Thank you, Peter. Peter McKinney letting us know Yanko Tango over Yosemite National Park. Landing in about 30 minutes. Yanko Tango coming in. I can't wait to see it. I told you, I'll say it again. We were supposed to see Yankee November, the 100-year anniversary. However, it was like a last-minute equipment change. So Yanko Tango scheduled to fly to LA today. Switched it up, flying to Sao Paulo instead. But we got a special livery. I'll take it. It's not Yankee November, but it's Yanko Tango. I'll take it. I think we can stay with the Italians still on the runway. We'll stay with it. Roxana, listen. Yeah, you said it perfectly. So Roxana says, an award, I have a chance to qualify. Okay. Roxana, if you fly to the meet and greet, you're going to be flying in from Romania. That is quite far. That puts you in the running for the LA Flights. I traveled the farthest to see a caveman, a curly hair man, and a guy that loves his castles award. It's a special award. Maz Kennedy, goodness, a long-time viewer, 46 months of channel membership, waiting to see Yanko Tango, my favorite. 747. Maz, it's been a long time. Welcome back. I haven't seen you on the chat for quite some time. I'm happy to see you again. And thank you so much for that renewal, Maz Kennedy. Wow, an incredible 46 months. Sarah Fairclough wearing the banana plane hoodie. I'm wearing, hold on, I kind of have, so I'm kind of wearing my banana. One of my computers is wearing the hoodie. So look at this. Do I have anything big coming in? No. I got my banana plane hoodie. Do you have yours? That's the question. Banana plane. We love the banana. Banana plane club, yes? Every time we see a banana, we always cheer the banana. 26 months of channel membership. You are an Elite Plus member for a long time. Sarah says, spending my 26-month anniversary with my feet up as my osteoarthritis in my knees playing up today. Planes are the perfect distraction I need, especially with Yanko Tango coming in. We're gonna wish you a speedy recovery, okay? I wish I could do more, Sarah, for you. How about this, everyone? Let's fill the chat with a lot of friendly vibes for Sarah. Not having a good day today. But I'm happy you're watching LA Flights, and yes, Yanko Tango comes in a few minutes. I'll say it again. I wish I could do more for you, Sarah. We have a big Delta flight flying in from JFK. Sarah, that's the place you'll be flying into in a few months, right? Sadly, I think it's going to be right after the 4th of July special, if we get that approved. All right, let's go for this one right here. Who is about to take off? Lined up, we have a little E-175 flying to the biggest little city in the world, Reno, Nevada. That is a 339 nautical mile flight to Reno. Beautiful Reno. Reno has a pretty good, pretty cool plane spotting location. I mean, kinda. I mean, it's like 1,000,000 miles away from the airport. I hear that it has terrible internet reception, but if you just want to go up there and like hike up a mountain, you can see the entire airport. And it's actually pretty cool. Let's see, can we extend the 4th of July special to the 15th? How about this? Can you fly a little earlier to JFK? We'll get your shine the light. Delta A350 getting close, right? Okay, so we have a 767 coming in. We have the French 777-300 over downtown Los Angeles. I'm talking about Air France 22. And I'm not seeing any Delta A350 on radar. Well, let's see. Whoever said that, maybe you can help me out. We have Zach watching the planes at work. Thank you for having LA Flights on, my friend. MG watching in Luxembourg. Fantastic to see you, my friend. Welcome to a very hot day here in Los Angeles. Hot and hazy. Oh my goodness, it's quite hazy out here. Gotta admit. Giving us a little bit of an issue when we zoom into the planes that are far away. Yellow, toxic air blocking us. All right. Okay, let's see. Autofocus. Come on. We'll go for the 737 Southwest on Taxiway Echo, and I'm seeing a big plane. That's not an A350. That is a 767. This could be the Hawaii flight. This could be the Honolulu flight. Yeah, I think this is the Honolulu flight. Yes, Delta 465. Lynn's, great to see ya. Lynn's in Scotland, yeah? MG, I don't know why I said it like that. MG says Indian summers are here, yep. The Indian summers. I definitely don't have to look that up because I know exactly what you're talking about. Indian summers. A period of unseasonably warm, dry, sunny weather in autumn, usually accompanied by hazy skies and cool nights. Thank you, thank you, Peter's Brain. Thank you. Thank you, Peter's Brain. Not look that up. All right, Captain. What is that? Captain who? Captain Ken. Captain Ken Mobile. Delta 773 from JFK. That's a 5-hour, 46-minute flight for today. And looks like the French lining up for final. Claudia, hey Claudia. Happy Saturday. Claudia saying hello to everyone. Hey Claudia, great to see you. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the show. Ricardo Catalan saying hello to everybody. Hello Ricardo. Good to see you, my friends. Look at this. Love to see the LA Flights family tuning in. Guys and gals are fantastic. So Gary says, I can't wait until June 9th when I fly from St. Louis to Frankfurt on my way to Sicily for my birthday. Also flying to San Diego in just over 2 weeks to see my 100-year-old aunt. Goodness, got some good travel coming up in the near future, Gary. We appreciate you tuning in. Southwest lining up. And on final, we have the French. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see the French land or Southwest takeoff? Let's see. How about this? We'll show you the French. I'll do the executive decision. And as we zoom into the French, we have Claudia says, hey Peter, nice to see you again from LAX. Love to see Yanko Tango. Lands in, Claudia, it lands in just a few minutes, okay? It's, let's see, getting closer and closer to LAX as I look it up. 30 minutes. Give me 30 minutes and we'll zoom in, okay? Yankee November, the 100-year anniversary, was supposed to fly to LAX today, but they took it away from us and they sent it to Sao Paulo instead. But at least they gave us a special livery. I'll take it. As the kids say nowadays, I'll take that any day of the week. Carnival Frog, thank you for having us on. Yes, 27 months as a channel member. Carnival Frog says, thank you, LA Flights family, for all the great planes and friendly vibes. I'm looking forward to seeing y'all again at the meet and greet. I love that. More and more people telling me that they're going to show up at the meet and greet. August 23rd, we're going to have so much fun, and we will be broadcasting the meet and greet live if you can't show up for whatever reason, okay? August 23rd, we're going to have a lot of prizes. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of our friends, you know, at the airport, a few airlines, you know, celebrate the big 5th year anniversary. So we can't really spill the beans yet, but it's going to be a great time, okay? August 23rd, 2026. Captain Ken Mobile, Captain Ken, who was there at the last meet and greet. Hopefully we have our pilot friends find a way to make it possible to show up August 23rd. You know these pilots and their schedules. They're always changing up their schedules. Yeah, last year we had turbojets, right? Captain turbojets. Who else did we have? We had Captain Ken. We had FO Mike, FOJ, which was really cool. Am I forgetting anyone? We had such a great time. Oh my goodness, such a great time out there. I tried my best to have everyone, all the pilot friends, you know, appear on camera because I know Captain Phil joined us on the show. Like, he was on camera. Captain Phil made it on the show. FOJ made it on the show. Captain Ken showed up on the show, like on camera with the headset on. I think everyone else might have been a little camera shy, but hey, listen, at least they kept us company. All right, we have a blue JetBlue. Blue JetBlue, yes. Flying to JFK, JetBlue 2124. Whoa, look at this. Look at this marine layer. So solid state, you were telling us about how right now Huntington Beach under a lot of fog. I don't know if the camera is picking up all these clouds out here, but look at that. That is a thick marine layer building on the coast. I don't think we'll have any issues today during our day of plane spotting, but a lot of clouds building up out there. On the coast. Uwe Nedvig, thank you for so much for the update. We have Australian A3. Oh, you see how it just disappeared into the clouds? Let's see, Uwe Nedvig. We have a Qantas A380 QF11 from Sydney, 25 minutes away. Fantastic. Fantastisch gemacht. Is that how you say it? Fantastic news? No, what is it? What does fantastisch gemacht mean? Angela spent like an hour on the show trying to teach me. We literally didn't plane spot at Frankfurt. Angela was trying to teach me fantastisch gemacht. I forgot what it meant. I think it's like fantastic something. Something like that. Fantastisch gemacht, yeah? Something like that. Learning German is not easy. Not easy at all. Wow. Wind is picking up. All right. Okay, Marcel. So it's like saying well done. Okay. Yeah, fantastisch gemacht. Like well done. Okay. The first try was pretty good. Okay, how about the other ones, Angela? Nope, no, I guess not. How fast is the Southwest taxing? Let's see. Southwest is taxiing at 27 knots. It's not the fastest Southwest I've ever seen. The record I've seen, 38 knots. I think we have to make like a highlight video of that Southwest taxi. 38 knots. NDREXX9P says, I like the Angela noise. Angela, what do you think about Angela disapproval sound? Looks like Angela doesn't like her own disapproval sound. Angela, one more time. Angela doesn't like her own disapproval sound. All right, let's see. I think we have special livery Air New Zealand. So we have 2 Air New Zealand flights that came in earlier, the All Blacks and that one. So it's like a black and white cookie. Air New Zealand 4 landed some time ago. This one heading to the parking area. And I can't wait to see the All Blacks in a few minutes, maybe in the next hour, as it also goes to the parking area. They're going to be departing later tonight, 10, 11 p.m., something like that. So the guy's telling me that the white one landed at 12:17, 2 hours ago, 12:17. Elias tuning in. Great to see you, my friend. Which one do you prefer in the black and white cookie? Which one? Black one or the white one? Claudia says, I like the All Blacks, New Zealand better. Yeah, you know, I think you're not mistaken. I think I like the black one as well. The All Blacks. Which one do you prefer, the white one or the black one? New Zealand. Rosa, the black one. Karen, black one. Dean Cape Town, All Blacks. KWJ, the All Blacks for the win. Cat Nerd says All Blacks for the win. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, the white one looks like it forgot its livery. Like, I need some color. Yeah, Daniel Jose. Yeah, also the black one. Yep, me too. Good to see you, Daniel, all the way in NorCal. Craig, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. And 29 minutes away as we provide an update. The Retro Yanko Tango, 29 minutes away. Alex, you're in the minority, my friend. The albino one, the white one. Everyone else prefers the All Blacks. How about a real black and white cookie one? Like half of the front plane is white and the back of the plane is black, or you know, vice versa. I would love to see a combination, or you know, the white one on top and. All right, well, I guess Peter's just thinking about different combinations there, but I like that idea. I like it a lot. Peter McKinney prefers the All Blacks. T. Barona in New York says the All Blacks. Yeah. I want a black and white cookie now. All right, hold on to your hats. Let's go for the arrival. Let's go for the, what is it, United A319. Come on. This one flying in from San Francisco. United Airlines 2441, a 53-minute flight. Claudia talking about the Royal Jordanian. Yeah, we see it in New York. You know, when we travel to New York and have the JFK shows. So we have to go to Chicago. We have to go to New York. We have to go to, oh my goodness, I think Dulles. I think Dulles has the Royal Jordanian. But places that we usually go to, you know, JFK, you know, we see it. We see it. We see the Jordanian. Looks like a VIP, that one, the Dreamliner. Minibus. Minibus. We have the little one. Mini. Michael coming in with a big 37 months of membership. Thanks so much for that, Mike. I am having fun watching the best AvGeek channel. 37 months. It's great to have you on board the 3-year membership club. We really do appreciate it, man. I'm sorry for all those Peterisms the past 30 years. The Are You Ready's, the what else? The One More Plane, the I'll Take It Any Day of the Week. I'm sorry about those Peterisms, but I'm happy you're enjoying what you're seeing and hearing right here on LA Flights. It's my job to burn myself under the sun, my job to freeze myself, my job to withstand the winds, your job to enjoy the planes, and maybe some food truck spotting as well. Your job to sit back, relax, enjoy LA Flights. Okay, so what do you think? Are we okay to call the A319 the baby bus? Because yes, the original baby bus was the Airbus A318. And I'm pretty sure that no one operates the 318 anymore. Possibly Air France, maybe like a few. If they do, it's Air France. But, you know, I think the 319 could be the honorary baby bus. I remember I got a lot of complaints from viewers, and by a lot I mean one person, like one or two unknown people. And you know, years back when I was starting out LA Flights, and you know, I said, you know, okay, I think the 319 can be the honorary baby bus. And you know, I got the complaints from experts saying, oh, Peter, you can't call the 319 baby bus. That's a title reserved for the A318. And I was like, all right, I don't want to deal with the emails. I'll just stop calling it the baby bus. But what do you think? 318, 319? Can we call the 319 the baby bus? I don't want to get the email from the experts. Korean 11 arriving in only 25 minutes. Okay, so we have Qantas A380, we have Korean 11, that's a 747-A, and we have Yanko Tango Lufthansa in a few as well. Oh my goodness, camera is playing interesting games with me today. It's obviously the camera's fault. It's not my fault. My therapist says that's a healthy way of thinking. Architect Design coming in with a £5 super chat. Peter, your passion for aviation inspires thousands. LA Flights has touched so many lives. Proud to be part of Team LA Flights. One amazing family. That's what I always say. We're one team. Never forget it. I know I repeat this, but just because I repeat it, it doesn't take any. I never intend it for the importance, for the significance to be reduced because I repeat this so much. Okay, we're one big team. We're one big club. We're one big family. More than planes on LA Flights. Okay, all right. More than planes, one big family. Right here on LA Flights. Love the message, architect design. Let's go for the little Avianca flying to San Salvador. Disappearing behind the marine layer, kinda. That's Avianca 523, a 5-hour flight to Central America. All right, let's go for the arrival. We have a Delta 737. My goodness, Peter really committing to the zoom here. I'll zoom out the next one, okay? I'll zoom out. I won't keep it too zoomed in. Don't worry. Besides, with all the heat waves, it's just impossible to keep it zoomed in like that. Alright, taxiway echo. I won't zoom in too much. Thousand Oaks, we're getting close. Yanko Tango getting close to LAX. Getting close. We have optimistic landscape, says A319 is the baby bus. I think it's alright. I think it's okay to say, call it the baby bus. I think it's alright. Oh, but those experts. Okay, Yanko Tango over Thousand Oaks. And Peter, where are you filming? Peter McKinney landing in a few minutes. You're right. Peter McKinney says Yanko Tango coming in from northwest today. Downwind in a few minutes. Arian, just in time to see Yanko Tango. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Yeah, look at this. You see the clouds? You can't see the hills anymore. That marine layer is coming at us. Look at the speed that it's coming in. You see that? The hills are now looks like they're under fog now. Oh my goodness, you see the camera, even the camera's going nuts, going bonkers. Hopefully the marine layer stays away. Hopefully. Ariana, cool guy. Hey, Kim Artisan, thank you for joining us, my friend. The A318 is the baby bus, but few remain in service. Yeah, absolutely. With Air France, right? Nothing. You can't see the area. You can't see the baby bus with. Here in the States. Arian says happy Saturday. Arian is a cool guy. He once gave me a bag of coffee from Bavaria, which was really cool. Thanks so much for that, Arian. Happy Saturday to your friend. QF11 in a few minutes. 3 quad jets. First, Lufthansa 456. Second, QF11. Third, Korean 11. Those 3 quad jets landing in the north in the next between 5 and 15 minutes. Oh, I think I see it. Jeez Louise.
506 LA Tower traffic, trade base to about an 8 mile final from Romeo, proceed on runway.
Alright, let's go for Yango Tango. Sure, let's go for it. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Let's see, the computer's so dim. Let's see, I'm trying to find it. I'm not seeing it. Do you see it? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me start over. Okay, so just look up. Should be somewhere here. There it is. I have it. There you go. We have Yanko Tango. Little more to the right, little up, little right, little left. I got it. Optimistic Mountain Landscape asking, Peter, have you ever seen a 318? I have not. I haven't seen one.
Roger, a couple departures, I'll get you going. Skywriting 6008, wind 24011, runway 248, clear to land. Air 2149, wind 23011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Air 2149.
Alright, because of the pollution, haze, yellow skies, it's going to be a little difficult to stay with the 747, but, you know, we'll stay with it for as long as I can.
Keep your best forward speed to a 3 mile final for traffic and trail, wind 23011, runway 248, cleared land. Nav 1631 LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 248, clear to land. Nav 1631, wind 23011, runway 248, clear to land.
Alright, hopefully it starts making the turn. If it's not making the turn, then we're gonna have to leave it. Okay, good question. You know, Kim Martison asking the Germans, but I'm asking everyone, okay? So today, Yankee November was supposed to fly to LA, but there was a last-minute change, a last-minute swap. Yankee November, the 100-year anniversary, flying to Sao Paulo. Today we got Yanko Tango, which I love. It's okay. Which one do you prefer to see? The 100-year anniversary or Yanko Tango? Which one do you prefer? Which one's the best? Okay, we're gonna have to leave Yanko Tango. It's just a little too far and a little too hazy out there. Let's go for the Australians instead.
1301, contact SoCal departure. To departure west, get 1301. And Charlotte Square, routine runway inspection in progress, runway 24 left. Fish 4596 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We have a really great lineup for you guys. Okay, so it's Lufty, it's Qantas, and the Koreans. South Korean 747 is over Malibu, California right now. So we're gonna have 3 quad jets in the span of like 10 minutes. Lufty is on base, joining final. We'll go to it as soon as it's on final. It's a little too far right now.
2089 left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Left at Victor, cross 24 left over.
All right, there you go. Goodness. Let's see. As I suddenly noticed that we have a heavy camera out here. Okay. Let's zoom out, and I think Lufty is now making the turn. There it is. 2 for 1 special. Hey, that's a weird plane. It's not showing up on radar. That one right there. That's a weird one. Okay, we'll get that 2 for 1 special. Oh, man, which one do you want to see? Do you want me to stay zoomed in with the 7.4, or do you want to see this weird one? It's not showing up on radar. It's like some executive, possibly government plane. Which one do you want to see? I don't want to miss a possible shine the light, though. That's the thing. Could be a Qatar executive, this one. That's my guess. Oh man, I don't want to see the. I don't want to miss a shine the light. Look at this, though. This is interesting. I think this is some sort of government out here. Who's this? That is... Okay, there's a tail number if anyone wants to research it.
1631 at Victor, cross runway 24 west, contact ground point 65. And Mexico 645 LA, runway 24 left, line up wait, traffic's crossing.
All about timing out here. We have to get the Lufty. All right. On the ground. Let's go for Lufty. Hold on to your hats.
Skylo 3894, contact SoCal departure. Departure today is Skylo 3894. Blackfish 4596, keep the speed up, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left without delay, and turn left on Echo, traffic will hold in position.
You know, I wonder if we can see the Qantas, the Australians. Let's see if we can get that 2 for 1 special.
4596 on Echo, contact ground point 65.
No, I don't see it. Okay. but Qantas is lining up for final. Joining final. Look at that marine layer. Look how thick this is. Look at that. Can you see it? We might even have Lufty disappear in the fog. Wow, look at the size of that cloud. Just a massive gray cloud out there.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Lufthansa 456 holding short.
Okay, let's go for the Australians.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65. Traffic holding in position. Lufthansa 456
Wow, look at that. It's disappearing in the clouds. So that fog, the marine layer, is definitely in the airfield.
Circle departure, and please confirm it's 24.3 the frequency. Echo 645 affirmative. Thank you, goodbye, Echo 645.
And here come the Australians. Korean 11 beginning its turn over downtown Los Angeles. A 747-8. Let's hit that like button, you guys. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2000. A lot of quad jets today, okay? A lot of quad jets in the span of a few minutes right now, right here on LA Flights Live. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2000. I will zoom in to Yanko Tango right now, entering Taxiway Echo, where we will stay. We're going to stay with the Australian A380 for now, all right? 2000. Let's see how close we can get. That's going to be the goal for the next few minutes.
Frontier Flight 1177, 124013 or an FL Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Take out 24 left, or an FL Ray, Frontier 1177.
A long flight for the Australian A380. That's a 13-hour, 42-minute flight from beautiful Sydney, Australia. We've had one Sydney edition in the past. Years ago. I think it was like 3 years ago.
Frontier Flight 1177, contact hotel departure. Departure, good day, Frontier 1177.
Let's go for Yanko Tango. Don't think I've forgotten about it. There it is. Lufty's Retro.
Qantas 11 Super, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay, Yankee, cross 24 left, hold 24, so Qantas left.
First time subscriber. Already loving the channel. Thank you so much, Renee Espinosa 662. Asking, have we seen the U.S. Air Force C-17 Globemaster land at LAX? Yes, we have. We've seen fighter jets. One time we saw an F-18. C-5 Galaxy. We've seen Air Force One. We've seen Air Force Two. We've seen the 737, the Clippers, the C-40s. A lot of Air Force activity over the past few years. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm so happy to hear and see that you love the channel. Thank you so much for joining our family. Okay, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna leave it. Let's see. Let's leave the Germans. That one takes off in 2 hours. Okay, a north side departure in a couple of hours. Third quad jet in a row. Back to back to back. Korean 11 flying in from Seoul.
Heavy trim left enable, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
You know something? You know, I'm sorry to push this, but we are actually seriously close to passing the 2,000 like challenge. 2,000 likes, we're only 150 away. So if you enjoyed the Lufty, the Australians, the South Korean, all these quad jets, 3 for 1. 150 needed to cross the big 2,000. All right, we're getting really close. Getting really close. Hit that like button. Let's see. Hit that like button. Helga says, let's cross 2,000 likes.
Turbulence received by heavy Boeing 747 on the approach, wind 25012, runway 24 equivalent.
So we have both Helga and Angela saying let's cross 2,000 likes. You might remember it was during Frankfurt, the Frankfurt edition, when Peter just went to the side because there was so much happening and there was a lot of Fedoweiser on the at our plane spotting location. So it was girl power running LA Flights for the first time ever. Only one show ever. It was Helga and Angela running the show from Frankfurt right here on LA Flights. I was right here. I was on the side. I was just enjoying the great vibe. So they're saying let's hit the like button. Let's do it for Helga. Let's do it for Angela. 2,000. 50 away now. Big one. Bobby says one of the funniest moments ever in LA. Yeah, you know, we go a little crazy when we go to Frankfurt, I have to say. Maybe we do go a little crazy when we go to Frankfurt. I can't wait to go back. That was a great time. Barbara Sterling, my goodness, let me find your message out here. 50 months. Hearing a whole bunch of Peterisms. Barbara Sterling celebrating a big 50 says, Peter, wow, 50 months. And this year I hope I will meet you. Much love to my first LA Flights family many years ago. Keep warm and safe, Peter, LA Flights family and LA Flights. Much love back to you, Barbara. Charlotte, don't forget, okay? I hope to meet you in Charlotte. Look at this. You know something? I think we have a bit of skywriting above. Let's see. Look at this. Oh, let's see. It's going to be a little tricky to spot this. We have skywriting going on. Can we see it? Can we see the planes? Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah. Skywriting going on. More skywriting? Hold on. Let's see, let me zoom out. I think that's it. Oh, more. Hold on. I think I have more for you guys. Oh, let's see. Hold on. We have the skywriting going on. It's really, really tricky right now to zoom in. The sun is directly above us. You know, we know the guy that does the skywriting over LA. This could be him. This could be his team. He's the pilot of the microjet at the Apple Valley Air Show. This could be him, Tori Ward. Tori, is that you? Tori.
Right here, fine. You can stop right here.
Wow, look at that. Super cool. I'm gonna have to send him a message a little later on to see if this is him and his team. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Okay, we're gonna leave them because I know it's a little tricky to keep them on the screen, but there they are.
Alpha 634, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, fast holding in position. Just holding position, left on Victor.
Okay, we're gonna leave them, okay?
24 left, ground.
All right, there you go. Skywriting over Los Angeles. I think to be exact, I think skywriting over what is it? What is it?
Bring Doritos.
Oh, bring Doritos. Oh my goodness. Sunscreen in my eye and also the sun in my eyes. That could be Tori Wood.
Yeah.
Sunscreen. That was pretty cool. We gotta send him a message later on. All right, 767 Delta's 991 to JFK. Friendly Forester hopping on a big train today. But first, we'll get to the message of Jeffrey. Jeffrey celebrating 44 months with LA Flights membership. Talking about the baby bus. A318 is the baby bus. A319 is the mini bus. I think that's a great great way to put it. We were talking about the 318s and 319s earlier. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. I hope you're still watching, my friend. 8 likes to go, everybody. We are only 6 likes away from crossing 2,000.
Can we get 2 minutes behind the heavy? That's the 1315. That's the moving way 24 left, line up white.
2,000 likes, getting super close, and we have Friendly Forester joining the membership train. It's been a big train today. Happy Saturday, my friend. You gifted Vincent GRA 1318, an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Great to see you, Friendly Forester. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. $2,000 likes. Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, Jeff, are you coming to the meet and greet August 23rd, man? We would love to see you. Jeffrey Liu was part of the original 5 who attended the first meet and greet. Yes, believe it or not, you know, when we were starting out the channel, we had a meet and greet back in 2022. 5 people showed up. Can you believe that? 5 people showed up, and Jeffrey Liu, part of the original 5.
Can you guys tap for the cloud? Yep, it was just a thin layer starting about 400, exited at about 700. That's 991 heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure, safe flight. Let's switch to SoCal CNO, 991 heavy.
All right, Alaska, you asked, you heard Alaska asking for a couple of minutes behind the heavy for all the wake turbulence, so they didn't want to go out without waiting a couple minutes. Carnival Frog joining the train. Oh, look at this. We have a bit of a train going on again. Carnival Frog in the Lurkers Lounge, yes? Gifting 1. You gifted Maris. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Maris. An elite membership lasting 1 month. Thank you, Carnival Frog. And also XCon94, long-time viewer. Gifted Bob. An elite membership. Thanks so much for that, XCon9499. We have T.I. Polar joining us. Says greetings from Ireland. Hashtag LA Flights. LA Flights team. Good to see you, my friend. T.I. Polar, welcome to the Saturday special. The Alaska flying to Portland today. That is the Portland flight, Alaska 1315. 2 hours. Disappearing. Wow. Behind that gray wall. Look at that.
1315, contact SoCal departure. Okay, Alaska 1315.
On the move, we have Blue JetBlue flying to Fort Lauderdale. That's JetBlue 700.
JetBlue 700, LA Tower, runway 24 left, 1 half point for release. 1 point, JetBlue 700, 125, 012 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF Delray, JetBlue 700. That was 6376 LA Tower, 125, 012, runway 248, settle in.
Goodness, look at that. Look at the JetBlue just disappearing into that cloud. It's gone. Look at that. At least it's not moving inland. It's not moving into the field more, so that's good at least. At least that. Okay, here comes the minibus, right? Delta 2551 to Portland, A319.
Can you confirm our clearance, please? That's 2551, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2551, thank you.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Peter's battling the sunscreen out here. Okay, look at this. Skywriting, can we see this? Try to zoom out as much as possible. Can you see that? Yeah, right, you can kind of, well, kinda. Let's see. What is it advertising? Is that them? Oh my goodness. Well, they are right above us, and I can't distinguish the letters, but they're writing something. Looks like a website address, yeah. Let's see, I'm looking up right now. Let's see, what does it say? I have no idea. Maybe a website address.
2551, contact SoCal departure. Push departure today.
Oh, are they advertising the Olympics? Someone's saying they're advertising the Olympics for 2028. I think they're a little early, no? That's just my opinion. Well, whatever they're writing, it's great to see the skywritings, the skywriting over LA, and I'm pretty sure because Tory Ward does pretty much all the skywriting over LA, over SoCal. That could be him and his team, and it's pretty cool to know that we know Tory, and he's been on LA flights in the past a couple times. We'll stay with KLM for the next few moments, I think.
Heavy 125011 FL Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. On us to the right, clear takeoff 24 left, I'm 6 ready. Skyway 6303, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Hold short of runway 24 left, Skyway 6030. Southwest 2039.
This one flying to Schiphol. Am I saying that correctly? Schiphol. Okay, I think that one. Oh my goodness, it's moving, isn't it? Okay, we're going to stay with KLM for a little bit, but we do have Air Tahiti Nui on final approach.
Southwest 2039.
Oh my goodness, what to see, what to see.
Heavy LA Tower, flash right, turbulence, heavy going 7872, mile final wind 24012, runway 248, clear to land. Southwest 2039 LA Tower. Skyway 6303 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Alright, there goes KLM. Have a safe flight back to Amsterdam.
Southwest 2039 LA Tower. Southwest 2039, are you ready? Southwest 2039, runway 24 left, line of way, caution light turbulence. Runway 24 left, Southwest 2039. KLM 602, heavy contact SoCal departure. Departure to gate 762. Oscar 641 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Way 24 left, Lexus 641.
Behind it we have the Japanese. It's All Nippon flying in from Haneda. All Nippon 126.
Heavy hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey, departing traffic. Hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Oh, there they go again. They're right in. Okay, we'll get the planes here at LAX, though we have a lot of heavies. But the skywriting team, possibly of Tory Ward, is back at it again.
Trade 170, Boeing 787, mile final 124014, runway 248, clear to land. 641, 124014, net Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Take off to fall left, get on the rail, Alexa 641. Southwest 2039, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, today Southwest 2039.
All right, big ones. Next one coming in is the flight from Seattle. We have Alaska 696, 737 MAX 9. That's a good one. I'm no stranger to that flight. And let's go over to the one pushing from Terminal 2. We have Latam flying to Santiago de Chile. Santiago de Chile. This one.
Another 637 LA Tower 124012, runway 248, clear to land.
Wow, it is a hot day out here, you guys. It's a hot day. We have a 747 landing in the south side. It's a Caleta flying in from Anchorage. However, because it's a south side arrival, it's going to be a little tricky for us to stay with. Well, okay. You know, all right. Peter, let's do it. Let's see. I think we can. I think Peter's just trying to be lazy. All right, let me show you that I'm not lazy. Let's see. Let's go for it. Let's find it. Should be... There it is. Wow, a lot of heat waves, but I think it's all right. I think it looks okay.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, point 65. Skywriting 5192 LA Tower 124013, runway 248, clear to land.
Parking sign blocking the shot, but there you go. Gets a little better. It's, now the hotels will block the shot in a bit as I struggle to keep this 747 in the frame here. All right, I think that's going to be it. Landing in the south side. All right, we have a Blue Jet Blue waiting. This one could be in the penalty box. We have it flying in from Fort Lauderdale. 10 minutes so far in the penalty box. Uncle Mikey, great to see you, my friend. Uncle Mike in Boston. Tammy, good to see you, Tammy. Happy Saturday. Makes me happy to know you guys are watching. All right, we have Southwest lining up as the heat is starting to get to me, gotta be honest. Southwest 2564 to San Jose, California. Okay, WJ in Poland calling it a night. Have a great night, and we'll see you on the next one, my friend. Watching in Nuremberg, we have MSFS24 says, oh, it's Johannes. Yeah, Johannes from Nuremberg. Guten Abend. Willkommen. I've been to Nuremberg. Did I ever tell you the story? So, I landed in Frankfurt. I think this is back in September. Let's see. I think this was back in September. So, I think someone was busy. So, I decided to just take a drive because I was bored after checking into my hotel. It was a Friday, and I took the car. And I was actually going to drive to Munich just for fun, just to scope out the plane spotting locations. I was so tired though, I made it to Nuremberg. I think I stopped by a local McDonald's there, and I just made the U-turn back to Frankfurt. So I guess I've been to Nuremberg, kinda, for like 30 minutes. I think that counts, right? All right, let's go for the 757 short final. Oh, this is a sports charter flying in from Edmonton. Sports charter alert. We have Delta's 8843 flying in from Edmonton, a 2-hour, 45-minute flight to LA. Monica says that counts, my Nuremberg story. That counts. We have Brad says not many people can say they visited Nuremberg and only went to McDonald's. Yep. There was a pretty good pizza place across the street from the McDonald's. So it was like, I think it was like a mobile pizza, like almost food truck equivalent. But I gotta be honest, I was a little shy because I don't speak the language, so I just decided to play it safe with the McDonald's. Now, if I would have had someone to help me order the pizza, I would have been a lot better. But they said it was the best pizza in Germany. They had a big banner that said "Best Pizza in Germany." Ended up in McDonald's that day. I think I made the drive Frankfurt to Nuremberg in 1 hour. Is that normal, you guys? Yeah, normal, 1 hour. No, less than that. I think it was like a 40-minute drive, I think. Well, it was pretty quick. It wasn't too bad. This is the flight to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Yes? No, excuse me. I'm sorry. This is the flight to Santiago de Chile. Peter, no. Peter, McKinney says, no way, Peter. Yeah, it was around an hour. Yep. Let me think back. It was around 1 hour, yeah. Around 1 hour. Maybe it was a little less, too. I mean, how far is Nuremberg from Frankfurt? For me, it was really quick. Cam says, Cam the Fisherman says, which team was on the sports charter? I mean, it's flying in from Edmonton. I mean, I don't think there's a baseball team in Edmonton. I think it's a hockey thing, isn't it? Could be a hockey thing. Alex, do you know what? I think you're a sports guy, right? I don't do sports. You know, I don't watch the sports. Oh my goodness. I think it's a hockey thing. There it goes, by the way. You see that 7.5? That's the charter, a sports charter. Christian saying hello from Trinidad and Tobago. New subscriber. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Welcome to the team, my friend. Welcome to our team. Subscribe. Hit that like. It's good to know you're watching, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Christian. Yeah, it should be a hockey thing, right? I mean, I don't think they have a volleyball team, right? Could be a hockey thing. It's 120 miles, so it's not possible. Yeah, Pete, believe me. Now, okay, Pete, keep in mind, I was driving at 155 miles an hour, all right? So, yeah, it was around maybe even less than an hour. Next time I'm doing the LA Flights Drives German edition, and I'll prove it to you. Next time I go to Germany.
Charlie 603 heavy traffic crossing runway 24 left, line up wait, waiting for 2 more off the south complex. Okay, line up and wait, 24 left, and we wait, like Charlie 603. Southwest 3730 LA Tower taxi, full lane of caution, light turbulence. Charlie 603 heavy, wind 25011 and at Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, that's now Del Rey, and Chile 603, 3 left.
Solid State asking, didn't you have your car rental parked in your balcony? Yeah, I did. It was pretty cool. Frankfurt's pretty cool for that. Yep. Yep. What a great time. What a great time out there in Germany. Next time I have an opportunity to go to Germany, listen, I mean, I could, theoretically speaking, I can hop on a plane tomorrow and go to Frankfurt. But yeah, I think if we want to do it right, I think it's going to be in September. All right, but we'll spill the beans when the time is ready, if we have anything confirmed. The next chance I go to Frankfurt. If I do Frankfurt nowadays, right, I have to do Munich, and if I do Munich, I have to do Zurich. It's kind of the rules now on LA flights. So it's a 3-for-1 special. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. Next chance is in September. But who knows? Maybe I'll go sooner. You never know. You know me. Next takeoff. Let's take a look. This one, flying to San Francisco. No, that's not. Yeah, that's Southwest. Okay, we're looking at Southwest 3730 to SFO. Oh, Skywriting over us again. Okay, we'll show you the Skywriting. This could be Tory Ward. Maybe we can see the message. Goodness. There it is. What does it say? It says next up LA 28. It's reversed, okay? So it's reversed. Next up LA 28. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Next up, LA 28 something or other. So I'm sure the city commissioned this one, no? That's a lot of money. I bet. You know, outside my apartment, there's a few pretty bad potholes that could have been fixed, I think, with that money. Then again, that's assuming it was the city. Who knows? Who knows who paid for that? Who knows? Maybe a business. I don't know. All right. All right, let's go back to LAX. My goodness, the sun is just directly in my eyes. We are under a, what is it? A heat warning. Is it a heat warning or a heat advisory? It's a something or other. Heat advisory in Los Angeles County expiring in 2 days. So it's pretty toasty out here. All right, next arrival, let's go and zoom in to the next one coming in. We have an exec jet, a tri-jet, Dassault Falcon 900. If you love tri-jets, here we have this one. Here we have this one coming in. It's like, don't make sense anymore. Peter's overheating. Oh my goodness. See, I forgot to switch it to manual focus. It's so hot out here. That's the tail number, if anyone wants to research it.
10 November, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 today.
All right, I see Solid State signing out. Yeah, if I go bonkers, I don't think I'm gonna go bonkers today though, Solid State. So we'll see you on the next live. Next one coming in is Frontier. We're going to be zooming into the animal, Quinn, the great curacao. It's a big bird, Quinn. We're going to break out the cute scale for Quinn, landing in a few moments. You know, Quinn is flying in front of a big plane, Delta Airlines, a 767. All right, I think we can start zooming into Quinn. Wow, Quinn is pretty far. All right, Quinn flying in from Salt Lake City, landing 25 minutes early.
Runway 24 clear to land.
Let's see, I have a few viewers asking about the Lufthansa. You have not missed it. Yanko Tango, Lufty Retro takes off in about an hour, right? I think in about 1 hour's time. Yep, there you go, 1 hour's time. Looks like Helga is signing out. Guten Nacht, Helga. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Thank you for the hard work, as always. Quite late in Germany right now. See you on the next one. Thank you for everything, Helga. That's Quinn. What do you guys think about Quinn? Is Quinn all right?
Frontier Flight 4129, keep the speed up, traffic about 1.5 miles behind you, turn left at Victor and cross runway 24 left, no delay. Victor, cross 2 for left. Another way, but there's 41 29.
The scores are coming out. What do you think about Quinn? We have Craig, 8 out of 10. Carnival Frog, 8.3 out of 10. Craig, hold on, Craig. I'm going nuts. Craig out of 10. Christian, 8 out of 10. We have Brad. Let's see, Brad, Donna, 8 out of 10. Here's your message, Brad, 8 out of 10. So much going on right now.
Delta 747 heavy turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Good day. Victor, cross 24 left and ground point 65. Good day. Delta 441.
Big plane coming in. We have Virgin Atlantic. Virgin Atlantic 8 flying in from Heathrow over Whittier, making a north side arrival. Lands in 5 minutes. Let's see, we have a few Southside arrivals. Let's see, we have the Chinese cargo. Who else? We have a FedEx cargo, so a couple of freighters are landing in the Southside. So at least we have one, I'll take it. The Dreamliner from Heathrow. You know, the Skywriters were back at it again above us. If I see them doing their thing again, we'll zoom in. Not Virgin Atlantic, but we have the CRJ flying in from Eagle, Colorado, SkyWest 4948, landing just about 30 minutes late.
Runway 248 for the land. Skywest 3759 LA pilot travel across runway 24 left, line of line. 24 left, line of line, Skywest 3759.
And let's see, we have. Let's see, Alvanor. There you go, Alvanor, the mathematician out here. Alvanor says, okay, sending us a 314 super chat in honor of Pi Day today. Pi Day. Peter chose an irrational date to place. Alvanor. Oh my goodness. Alvanor, what do you think? Do you want to give the you want to give it a shot with the jokes again? You gotta be prepared though. If it's not a good joke though, you'll hear about it. Don't make me say anything bad either, okay? Alvanor, goodness, or anyone else that sends a joke. No bad jokes, alright? PG jokes. As he working on it, has joined the party. Hello, working on it. Is working on it gonna head over to the, gonna come over to the meet and greet this year? Working on it. All right, here comes the 787. All right, Alvanor, let's, you know how we have the cute scale, right? Well, this isn't the cute scale. This is the, what is it? This is the, let's rank Alvanor and his jokes scale, all right? So I want you to give a 10 if it's the best joke you've ever heard, a 0 if it's not the best joke you've ever heard. Let me just zoom into the 787. Okay. All right, Alvanor says, what does Buzz Lightyear and Pi have in common? They both go to infinity and beyond. What do you think? 10 is the best joke you've ever heard. 0 is, well, not the best joke you've ever heard. Alvanor, I have to give it to you. I think that's a good one. I give it, well, I'll let the viewers give the score. That's a good one. Good one. As we open up for Mike Knight on LA Flights. Mike Knight. We have Mr. Lopez coming in with a big $35 super chat as I struggle to talk during this hot day out here in Los Angeles. Mr. Lopez says, Peter, on behalf of the LA Flights family, thanks for enduring the heat to bring us the planes today. Please, some Team Peter emojis or type it in on the chat. Thank you. Hashtag more than planes. Kind message. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Thank you. Just a little heat, right? Just a little heat. Next one coming in is an exec jet flying in from Victoria. Victoria what? flying in from Victoria in Vancouver Island. Nice.
Good afternoon, Tower Delta 2621 is with you at 2621 LA Tower 1240 at 9 runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 2621.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Hey, you made me laugh, all right? So listen, Alvanor with another one, all right? Alvanor, let's rank Alvanor's jokes out here. It's LA Flights open mic night. Alvanor says, a fellow shopper asked me the code for the restroom in a store. I just replied the first 16 digits of pi. Goodness. I feel sorry for that shopper. Avanor 10 out of 10 is the best joke you've ever heard. 0 is not the best joke you've ever heard. That's a good one. Made me laugh. I feel really bad for the shopper, though. And goodness, how about if that was me? Got me laughing, though. I'll take it. Got me laughing. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Let's zoom in. I'm fully zoomed in. I know it's the heat waves just distorting the image. But I want to get really close to the exec jet. That's a cool one. I'll take it. Big plane joining final. We have American Airlines. American 137 flying in from Heathrow. It's 777-200.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65 today. American 137 Heavy, LA Tower 1240 at 9 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh my goodness. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? There you go. Took me a while.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65 today. Victor, cross 24 left, 65, Delta 2621. 2267 LA Tower, consummate turbulence preceded by heavy 777, 2.5 mile final, wind 230 at 9 runway 24 right, cleared land.
Hey, Timo. Timo, congratulations, man. 37 months of channel membership. Timo says, good evening from Hamburg. Moin. Moin, Timo. Willkommen. And a big congratulations to those big 37 months. We're so happy for you to renew that message. Renew your membership milestone, your membership with LA Flights. Peter's having a little bit of a struggle right now talking. It's just such a hot day. We've been out here the entire day, so I apologize for me stumbling around the words. We have Michelle Pilkington joining us, saying hello. Hey, Michelle, we haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Great to have you on board for today. Lauren, I haven't said hi to you. I haven't said hi to you either. Welcome to the Saturday show, Lauren. Avanor coming in with another joke. It's open mic night on LA Flights. Alvanor coming in with a joke. Square of -1 equals 1. Says to Pi, be rational. Pi replies, get real. There you go. Is that a typo? Is that supposed to be I? Or is that supposed to be 1? I'm not a mathematician, man. So I know I completely butchered that joke, but you guys can read the joke. Is that a typo? Or is that supposed to be That's above my pay grade. And besides, the sun's cooking my brain right now, okay? So Peter needs a break. Not with the jokes, though. Keep those jokes coming. I'm just talking about my delivery. Keep the jokes coming, Alvin, or if you have them. It is what? All right, man. I'll take your word for it, Alvinor. Goodness. All right, 777 heading to the south side. Next one coming in is an exec jet flying in from Monterey. We have NetJets. That's the operator of the exec jet. Cessna citation, 49 minutes of flight time. Oh my goodness, the autofocus. The one behind this one is E175, is a little E175 flying in from Sacramento, California. Skywest 3812. How about this? Let's go for Taxiway Echo. Let's show you some takeoffs. We haven't shown you departures in a while. Big one flying downwind right now. It's the Australians QF15 flying in from Brisbane, landing in 6 minutes. Delta 737 that you see on your screen, that is Delta 708 flying to the Motor City, flying to Detroit, Michigan. Okay, Alvanor has the joke book out and brave, yes? Alvanor, 314 Super Chat. A math instructor's favorite pet is a python. Python. It's a python. I have my score, but I'll let the LA Flights family give the score. It's a good one, not bad. I have my score.
Runway 24 left, traffic departing.
All right, JetBlue lining up. Where's JetBlue going? Let's see. JetBlue is going to JFK. We're looking at JetBlue 1124 as I do a quick battery change on the good old scanner. Okay, that one to New York, yes? Let's see. I think we have the Australians joining final. Butsy, 1111, sending us a 3 Aussie super chat. Let me quiet down the static. It's a little staticky today. Shout out to passengers on QF15 watching my hometown. Yes, the the 787 from Brisbane. We'll zoom into it in just a few moments. Thank you for watching, Butsy. We have Alvanor coming in with another joke. I'm telling you, the joke book is out, and Alvanor is brave. Let's rank this joke, all right? Open mic night on LA Flights. Okay, Alvanor says, Pi Day jokes are like pie itself. They might be long, confusing, and endless, but somehow they are hilarious. Well, there you go. Alvanor, that's a great message. Not much of a joke there, but I think a great message. I'll take it. Unless it was a joke and it just flew right over my head. That's a possibility, especially with all the sun cooking my brain today. Did it fly over my head? I think it was just a nice comment, right? I'll take it. The joke did fly over your head. There you go, working on it. It's above my pay grade.
full length, Delta 1559.
Alright, the Australians have arrived. The flight from Brisbane. Southwest lining up. Southwest 2558 to Denver.
Southwest 2858, wind 250 at 9 on Aston Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Alright, 24 left, clear to take off on Aston Del Rey, Southwest 2858. Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, speed off the ticket.
Avanor back at it again. Look at this. Alright. Avanor. Brave man, yes? Open mic night. Avanor says. Alright, so for you listening to the joke, 10 is the best joke you've ever heard, 0 is not the best joke you've ever heard. So get the scores ready, alright? Avanor says, why did the mathematician break up with his girlfriend on Pi Day? He needed more space for his irrational thoughts. Goodness. Oh my goodness, that's a good one. That one did not fly over my head. Get those scores ready. I'm gonna put your scores on the screen, okay? So listen, the latest joke, yes, the girlfriend joke. The breakup joke. 10 is the best one you've ever heard. 0 is not the best. Craig says 19. Okay. Where's the Australian? Okay, it's crossing. Crossing to 4 left. Craig giving it a 10. RD777, great to see you, my friend, says, either 4, you know, 4, okay. Maddie sending us a 314 super chat, says, I have an autopsy club meeting. It's open mic night. Maddie, great to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. By the way, let's see, that's the A380 from our JFK specials. Great to see it there, my friend. Where's the Australian? There you go. There it is. Making the turn. Taxiing towards us.
Southwest 1580 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9 runway 24 right, clear to land.
South African super chat coming in. We appreciate this. No message on the super, but we are grateful for the help and support. Thank you for watching LA Flights. All right, let's see. We have the Delta Airlines beginning to move. This one flying to Orlando. We're looking at Delta 718. 718. All right, let's see. Can we have the estimated takeoff time for the Lufthansa? Yanko Tango. I think we are getting close to the departure time. I think it's within 20 minutes. And we'll have Yanko Tango take off in front of our cameras. 4:30 p.m. 30 minutes away. Not bad.
Alright, line up and wait, 4 left, Delta 718.
Flying in from Tampa, we're looking at Southwest 1580. All right, let's see. This is the Orlando flight. All right, Avanor, let's see. You're helping me stay awake, man. My goodness. It's a hot day out here. Brain's cooking. Avanor says, why was Pi acquitted of the charges? Because its defense counsel went on an endless tangent. That's a good one. Made me smile. I'll take it. There you go. Let's give it up for Alvanor. Keep them coming if you have them, okay? Alvanor, the resident comedian out here for open mic night on this very hot day of plane spotting right now on LA Flights. Let's give it up for Alvanor. Brave guy today.
Southwest 1580, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65 today. My point 65 on the other side, clear course 24 left, Southwest 1580. Delta 718, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure Delta 718, good day.
Okay, it's going to be a little tricky to zoom into this one because of all the haze around, but let's see, looks like we have a big plane out here. I'm going to try and zoom into this guy. Alright, so it looks like an American Airlines, and yes it is. It's American 26 flying in from Haneda, landing 2 hours late. We have Beth saying good morning from down under. Welcome to Los Angeles. A hot day here in LA. I know our heat is not comparable to your heat in Australia, but it's a hot day nonetheless. This one landing in the south side, by the way, that is not the Dreamliner. Even though it was flying downwind for the north, it went to the south. Aileen says, better late than never. That's what I say. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Peter's brain's being cooked under the sun today, so sometimes Peter's not making sense today. Just bear with me. I know the actual temperature doesn't seem that high, but if you're standing outside underneath the sun for 6-7 hours, you know, it does make a difference. Okay, hiding behind the hotels. Next arrival for the north side is, no, it's in fact going to the south. I was looking at Alaska Airlines 737. Well, I gotta be honest with you, this heat advisory, my goodness, this heat that we are in, kind of motivating me to take the show to Alaska. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I think if there was a button where I can instantly transport myself to, I think it's Anchorage, you guys. Al 1000 sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal. Al says, stay hydrated in this weather and thank you for the live show. Hashtag Team LA Flights, friendly vibes, and more than planes. Much appreciated, my friend. There you go. This is the that's the LA Flights tip jar. All you have to do is just scan that QR code with your phone's camera, and then a link will appear taking you directly to the LA Flights tip jar. As the sun hits me in the face, I want to give a big thanks to Al for sending the $20 super chat right to the tip jar. Helps us out in million ways there. Oh my goodness, the sun. It's hitting me right in the face. Goodness. We're waiting for that Yanko Tango though. I'm not calling it yet. All right, 757. There you go. We have the plane. We have a plane moving. Delta 428 flying to Lihui. If you see a 757, the chance of a rocket launch is always there.
Delta 428, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the lane. 24 left, line up the lane, Delta 428.
Next one coming in is still quite far. It's a Delta flight from Atlanta.
Delta 428, wind 240 at 11 on at to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. On at to Delray, 24 left, clear to take off, Delta 428.
There you go. We have some planes moving. We have an E-175 flying to Denver. And Carnival Frog calling it a night. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. I'm happy to know you're watching today. Thank you for being part of our incredible membership train today. Susie says Lihui is getting drenched right now. A big Kona low over Hawaii. Goodness. Yeah, I've seen the Instagram videos as well. I've seen the Instagram videos over the past couple days of Hawaii just being drenched right now in a whole bunch of water. A lot of flooding in Honolulu as well.
Wind 240 at 11 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. On at Delray, Canada 556, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Canada 556 in traffic, off your left 2 miles, is on final for the south complex, Embraer 3300. Delta 428, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Delta 428 today.
All right, let's go for the Atlanta flight touching down. Coming from this one coming from the world's busiest airport by traffic, passenger traffic. No, is it passenger traffic or is it by aircraft movements? Either way, my goodness, it's a busy place. I was traveling through O'Hare International a few weeks ago after the Miami edition. It's a big, big airport, and I think that's the understatement of the year.
Delta 753, cross runway 24 left at Victor, kind of ground 0.65. 24 left at ground 0.65, double 753.
All right, let's see. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something flying out of Hawthorne. A T6 Texan. Can't see it. I think it's hiding behind the hiding behind the hotels, but it's out of Hawthorne, neighboring satellite airport. The Canadians, we have Air Canada 556 on final, flying in from Vancouver.
A10 Heavy, LA Tower, with 240 at 10, runway 24 right, cleared left. A10 Heavy, thank you for the report. Air Canada 556, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground 0.65, good day.
Okay, we have a big one. We have Hawaiian, or now Alaska Airlines 810 flying in from Honolulu. Wow, there you go. It's the weirdest thing. I can't see the plane. Okay.
10 heavy, turn left on able, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65 today. Yeah, left on able, cross 24 left, 165 left, 8. Westjet 1022, LA time.
Almost disappearing, that A330. Let's see. It looks like the Marine liner making a comeback, but I don't think it's going to affect us too much. Wow, look at that. You can't even see the A330 anymore. 747 Korean was parked at Tom Bradley and now heading to the parking area for a to free up some gates. To free up one gate, of course. Departure around 10 p.m. for that one. Wow, look at that. You can't even see anything.
Westjet 1022, cautionary turbulence preceded by arrived heavy Airbus 330, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 11. Clear to land, super electric, come on, Westjet 1022, also use caution, balloons reported at 1,700 in your vicinity. Roger.
All right, let's take a look, you guys. Sorry about that. Peter's just wiping some sunscreen off his eye. Okay, we have a big Delta from Honolulu. If I zoom into this guy really quick, we're gonna get a good shot of this. So let's just get the focus right here. There it is.
Southwest 1141, wind 240 at 11, on out to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Delray, clear to take off, runway 24 left, Southwest 1141. Southwest 422, heavy eye tower, use caution, balloons reported 1,700 near a 4-mile final, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Westjet 1022, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing. Left on Victor, hold short, 24 left, 1020. Runway 24 left, at Victor, kind of ground point 65. 2-4 left at Victor, down to 16 Skyway at 10:20. Southwest 1141, contact SoCal Departure, good day. Good day, Southwest 1141.
All right, interesting. Look at this marine layer. It's getting closer and closer now. I believed that this massive cloud wasn't going to affect our day of plane spotting, but that marine layer is right around half of that runway, covering half of the runway. Getting pretty close to Taxiway Kilo. So we have the Italians taxiing to the north, and it's already a little difficult to stay zoomed into this one. At least we can still see it, but that marine layer is moving more inward, more inland. Hey, Linda, my goodness, Linda. I hope you're still watching. I want to give you a big thank you. Thank you for using PayPal, okay? I love the fact that you found the channel. Danjo, that's the name. D-A-N-J-O on YouTube. Loving the channel. I'm so happy you say I'm so happy I discovered LA flights. I just wish it wasn't this hot though. It's just Peter's losing it. Thank you so much for the PayPal support, and I'm happy that you found LA Flights live. Thank you for the PayPal support. Did I say PayPal support already? Goodness. Peter's just repeating himself now. The sun is cooking his brain. Dan Joe, D-A-N-J-O. Thank you.
Heavy off on the tower, ready?
No, we need a few more minutes to change the departure. Arrow 621.
61 Heavy, roger, roger, you ready?
Will do.
Looks like the Italians need a few extra minutes. King of the Skies, biggest plane to carry passengers, Asiana. Asiana's afternoon flight. Flying in from Seoul, lands in 15 minutes. Right now it's over 1,000 Oaks. We'll see how the fog that's moving more and more inland every minute that passes. Wow, look at this. Okay, so you know something? Looks like the fog will be playing a big a key factor in our day of plane spotting. Hold on, let me just close my tailgate here so we can really see the fog coming in. So that is El Segundo out there. Look at that. You can't even see the building anymore. Can you see that? Look at that. The fog is really moving in. There is a chance that the fog might prevent us from seeing Yanko Tango. Look at that. I wasn't expecting this. Marine layer time. Look at this. There's a building. Yeah, you can't even see it. It's so gray. Sidney Myers, my goodness, we haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. 36 months of channel membership, 3 years with Peter, Josh, moderators, and the LA Flights family. Where have you been, man? Sidney Myers, a big hello to you. Welcome back, my friend. And I'm so happy you've been keeping that membership going. 3 years. Welcome to the 3-year club. That is a big one. You know, I think, yeah, you're right about that, Al. So if we would have gone to Clutters Park, remember my original plan was to be live from Clutters Park today, but I found out that we were going to have a special livery, Lufthansa, so I made the call and went to the north side instead. If I would have been at Clutters as originally intended, yeah, I think we would have had to end the show, no? That's a good point. Nick Casillo joining us. Hey, Nick. Hello. Yeah, my goodness, Karen. What do you think about the fog? It's coming in. Coming in, the fog. Coming in. At least let us see Yanko Tango after that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We should start seeing Yanko Tango any minute now. Any minute. We're about to see the world's biggest passenger plane in a few minutes. Asiana Airlines over Malibu, California. Over Santa Monica. Flying in front of the A380, we have a Delta A350 flying in from Shanghai. ATC is on, John. It's on, my friend. It's pretty quiet here in the north, but it's on.
Departure Taro 621 Heavy.
61 Heavy on Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Taro 621.
JetBlue 100 left on the tower, the Heavy is moving, you continue to the full length, runway 24 left. Alright, we'll continue the full length now for JetBlue. Up 13 left on the tower, Heavy 350 defining the parallel, caution lake turbulence, ILOPS credit failure is protected, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear left. Caution lake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and lake. 24 left, line up and lake.
Oh, look at that. The cloud is just going to swallow that A350. Wow, look at that. It's just swallowing it. Wow, no chance of seeing it.
Tower 61 Heavy, contact for the departure tank.
Click on the departure Taro 621 5.
Yeah, Esther, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. Long-time viewer, long-time channel member. We're happy to see you.
Heavy off in the tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, to land.
It's actually pretty cool to see how they just disappear.
JetBlue 100 on Del Rey, wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, clear for
Who's that? That's the French taxiing towards us.
713, hold short of runway 24 left, that's Victor.
No sign of Lufthansa yet on the radar. All right, let's go for JetBlue. About to disappear. All right, let's go for the French.
Call for receipt for left at Victor, then contact ground 165. Just that formation India is available in 260 at Niner, altimeter 299er 2. JetBlue 100, contact for the departure.
Alright, switch and have a good night, JetBlue 100.
We have Logan. Hey, Logan. My goodness, Logan. Love the channel. You guys rock. Are you guys a channel member? No, Logan. Thank you for being with us. Correct me if I'm wrong. Long-time viewer, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. We haven't seen you on the chat in a long time. Good to have you on board for today. Let's go for the Delta A350 flying in from Shanghai, China.
We're ready in 15 seconds. Cross 23 exit. 23 Roger, traffic will cross. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. And line up and wait 24 left, cross 23 exit.
All right. Wow. Okay.
Delta 38 heavy. Cross runway 24 left to Yankee, and then contact ground.
Look at that. Look at just the massive cloud surrounding us right now.
30.
We are literally getting swallowed by a massive cloud.
2042, pull off on the tower, 1250 at 9er, runway 24 right, middle line. Runway 24 right, clear the end at 204.
Everything is about timing. We have the French lining up, and we also have the King of the Skies on final approach. Oh my goodness, this always happens.
Aircraft 23 X-ray heavy, we're ready now. Aircraft 23 heavy, thank you, RNAV Del Rey. Wind is 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, aircraft 23 X-ray heavy.
Give you the 2-for-1 special. Look at that, it's just going to disappear in the clouds. Into the cloud.
Good afternoon, 8 miles of travel, Super 380, caution right turn road, wind 25010, runway 24.
And I just heard the British, excuse me, not the British, the Taiwanese on the radio. So that means we have EVA 12 cleared to land. We're going to have a 777 up next. And look at that, forget about it, no more. A380 in the cloud. That looked pretty cool though, I'll take it. Really cool looking arrival. That's the A350 from Shanghai, China. Delta 38.
Super, cross, runway 24 left at Zulu, contact ground, 121.65. 24 left on Zulu, contact ground, 121.65, and 204.
Well, I think we're going to be zooming into every arrival because every arrival is just looking pretty cool with all the wing floof going on. A380 is taxiing eastbound on Echo, but we can't see it because of the fog.
EVA 012 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, and then contact ground 121.65. Yankee, and just to confirm, clear to cross on the 24, that's EVA 012? EVA 012 Heavy, affirmative, and then contact ground 0.65. Clear to cross 24, that at 165, EVA 012, thank you.
Our next one coming in is Delta 2030 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Number 2702 off Finish Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, good line. Good line, 24 right.
All right, big update on the plane that we've been waiting for almost an hour now. We have a big update for you guys. Get ready. Sirens of celebration, perhaps? Oh, look at that. This is a baseball thing, isn't it? You know, Peter loves his sports. Yeah, I think that sticker is baseball related, yeah? I think that's a pretty safe bet. Okay, let's go for Taxiway Echo. This is the King of the Skies.
Off on the stock, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear line. Step 330, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, with the ground point 2030 today.
We have an exec jet coming in, G650, top of the line. Very expensive plane flying in from Vancouver Island, yeah? Is this our own Venkman 7? You know, he did say that he was going to come in and help Josh, right? Is this Venkman 7 coming in? Don joining us. Good to see you. Stylish Don wearing that LA Flights beanie with pride. Good to see you, my friend. Only for a quick second, right, Don? You're at work. Well, thank you for checking on the show today. We have Yanko Tango taking off in a few minutes. Yanko Tango currently pushing from Tom Bradley International. We'll see it in about 10 minutes. I'll take 2 of them, Max 39 says. I'll take 2 of them. All right, that is the triple. Let's go over to the, what is that? That's the Atlanta Braves, right? Baseball thing. Let's take a look. You know, Peter, he loves his sports. I want to give a big thanks to Sam in the UK. I don't know if you're watching right now, but thank you for using PayPal, sending us £5 and sending it right there, straight to the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you, Sam. I hope you're watching right now. And Vegas Joe sending us a $45 super chat. Happy Saturday, LA Flights. Here comes the parking assist. Haven't been able to see much today. Wishing you the best, friend. Vegas Joe, if you're watching, send me an email, man. I gotta let you know of something, okay? Vegas Joe coming in with the parking assist straight to the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you guys so much. Best way to help LA Flights tip jar. If you want to send us a super chat tip for the taco fund tonight, for the gasoline fund, for the parking assist, PayPal, best way to help the crazy brothers of LA Flights Live. Let's go for the Southwest touching down. Oh my goodness, these arrivals. It's not directly in my eyes right now, but they look so nice. Okay. Little E175 as we wait for... Which one? Lufty! Flying to Frankfurt. Susie55 says that was a three-pointer for the Southwest. Yeah. Peter loves his sports, Susie. That's a hockey thing, isn't it? No, that's a football thing. Is that a football thing? Oh, no, that's a soccer thing. Yeah. I know. Peter, he loves his sports. Hey, by the way, look at this. We have Yanko Tango as a moving. Yes, it is. It's moving north. It's on the move. Hey, this one flying in from Minneapolis. We'll give Alex a shout out. MSP Airport Live. Let's see if we got the wing floof. And there it is. We have a special plane, Yanko Tango, making the appearance. We can bet the farm it's going to make a right turn onto Echo and depart north. 75 likes away from crossing the big 2,500. 2,500 likes, only 75 away. Turkish Niner coming in, and we also have Cathay Cargo. However, that one will most likely head to the south side for the arrival. I'm not expecting to see the Cathay Cargo 747 in the north. Should be vectored to the south. And keep an eye on those landing lights. When you least expect it to happen, Yanko, Tango, or any 747, Lufthansa might shine the lights. It happens when you least expect it to happen. We've been surprised numerous times in the past by our Lufthansa friends with a shine the light. All right, no shine the light today. Let me know, my friends. Okay, I want you to say which one is your favorite one. Yanko Tango or the newly painted Yankee November. Yankee November is the 100-year anniversary. Yankee Tango, of course, the one that you're seeing right now. Yanko Tango. Yeah, there you go. You know, you win some, you lose some, right, Kim? Kim Artisan says no shine the light today. Which one is your favorite, Yankee November or Yankee Tango? Renee says Yankee November. Zitrin King, Germany says Yankee November. Isaac in Orlando says Yankee November. Susie, Yankee November. John, 50-50, equally. Monica coming in with a Yankee November. CR2462 becoming a channel member. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of our LA Flights family. We have Peter McKinney picking Yankee November. Josh Leclerc, Yankee November. Packer back at 3-6, the same. Mild Milk says Yankee November. Solid State, Yankee November. Wow, it's pretty much unanimous. Goodness. Sam with a Yankee Tango. Finally. I'm expecting to see a lot of wing floof on this one. A lot of wing floof. Yankee November or Yankee Tango, or as we call it, Yanko Tango. There you go, in the clouds, it's gone. Wow, that's it. Look at that. Yankee November is the 100th anniversary for Lufthansa. Wow, such a pretty landing. Look at that. Wow, that looked fantastic. 10 out of 10. Could have been the best arrival of all day. All right, I'm going to keep an eye on the Cathay cargo, but just for insurance purposes, I think we're going to be calling it a day in the next few minutes. I'm going to make the Turkish our official one more plane. We always stay for just one more plane at the end of every show. Turkish, that one more plane, just one more. I'm keeping an eye on the Cathay. It's currently making the turn. It's over Montebello. No, it's excuse me. Yeah, Montebello here in SoCal. So if it lands north, then we'll definitely stay for that one. An extra one more plane. Dutch Plane Seeker coming in with a €6 super chat. I ate all the cookies in the Lurkers Lounge off the bed. Good night to all my friends out here. See you all next time. Dutch Plane Seeker, we almost saw you at the meet and greet back in 2025. Almost, but it just didn't work out. Have a great sleep, my friend, and we'll see you on Monday. Monday, the next day that we go live. Let's see, which one do you prefer? Yankee November, again. Yankee November, it's the 100th anniversary for Lufthansa. Yankee November, let's see. And Yankee Tango, Yanko Tango as we call it here on LA Flights. Which one is your favorite? Let's see, Arian says, is that a 50-50 for you, Arian? Central Texas Quadcopter says Yankee November. Degas says Yankee November any day of the week. And I'm trying to look for one more. Let's see, Butsy 1111 picking the Yanko Tango. Mike picking the Yanko Tango. Kevin J, Yankee Tango. I'm looking for Alex's message. Okay, you prefer Yanko Tango. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I hate to say no, not Yanko Tango. What is that? It's the plane. It's the plane with 4 engines. The 747 is making a south side arrival. Oh my goodness! It's been a great day of plane spotting today. It's just the sun. It just cooked me today. 207 brand new channel members today. I'm looking at the number today. That's an amazing day. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for the incredible help, and that's a lot. That's a lot in many ways. You know, that's channel support that's gonna be coming into the channel, and also a lot of viewers that now have exclusive access to use all the membership perks for 1 month. That's fantastic, man. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are the best. It's my job, it's Josh's job to burn under the sun, withstand the wind during windstorms, withstand the rain, go without sleep. It's your job to sit back, relax, enjoy our days of plane spotting right here on Team LA Flights. Never forget it. We are one team. We're one club. We're one big family. Okay? And we can't do this without your help, and you guys are amazing. You guys keep us going in more ways than one. I think that's it for us, my friends. Good night, good afternoon, wherever you might be. I'm pretty sure we're going to be doing something on Monday, whether it's Peter, whether it's Josh. We're going to do something on Monday, but Monday will be the next day that we go live. Okay, so stay tuned. It might be San Francisco, it might be San Diego, it might be at LAX. If I go really bonkers, it could be Anchorage. You never know with me. All right, so listen. One of us will go live on Monday from somewhere across this country. We'll be live this Monday. See you soon. See you on the next one. And how about this? Let's fill the chat with Team LA Flights. Yeah? Until next time. As I cover my eyes, as I shield my eyes because of the sun. Take care and see you on the next one. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. You guys are the best. Wow, what a day. See you soon. Hey, Directors Lounge. There's like one person watching, right? There's like one person watching. All right, everybody, bye-bye. And see you on the next one. Where's the controls for the computer? All right, no one's watching, right? Let's see. Okay, bye-bye. I gotta go. Food truck is calling me. Bye-bye. Oh, Degas is watching. There you go, man. Degas is getting the points today. Working on it. Are you watching? Working on it. Do we have the mods watching? Working on it, Degas. Renee. Renee, are you watching? Renee, I'm looking for you. Renee. Bye-bye.